Hey guys, we're playing a game. It's called Star Wars: The Old Republic, and if it shows up, we will play. This is a game I used to play before I started streaming, and I mean, I was probably addicted to it. It's a very, very fun game. I can tell you how many hours I've got on it. Hang on. I have 300 hours on it, and that was over the course of maybe 2 or 3 months. It was a lot of fun. Also, it's still not showing up. Nice. Okay. We will fix that. You know, we'll figure this out. I'm not late. I'm glad you're not late. It's good to see you here, Unreal. Debatable. You're playing a game? I know, right? But wait, 100k what? 100k everything. I've got to hit all of it at the same time. Okay, why is it not showing up? I would really, really like to stream this game, please. This is already going great, guys. Okay. Try this. I'm trying to find a good comb butterfly knife, so it not only looks cool and is fun to flip, but has a purpose. That would be nice. Bro, it's just Goat Simulator. I don't have money for Goat Simulator. I'm just trolling. So it's not showing up. Interesting. Isn't this the one that broke when you tried to stream? This is actually like the sequel to the sequel of that, but sort of. So you guys told me dark side. Let's see if it pops up after I click it. It does not. Interesting. I just wanted to play the game, man. Well, we'll make it work, you know. I see the mouse? Yeah, I can tell you guys can see the mouse. I just can't do anything else. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what it is. I mean, it could be anything, I guess. Let's play... let me just quickly try to create the character or something and see if this works. And, you know, it'll be what it'll be. Don't worry, I'll make the character look as derpy as possible, which I think we may have already found. Oh, jeez.
I will bring the
Republic to its knees.
Okay. I can make this work, guys. Let me just randomize them a few times and we'll get a really derpy dude. He's gotta be a tiny little dude with this giant body, right? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let me see if I can pull up your message here, Unreal. If it'll pull up. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's on Twitch's end. But it's for, I'm assuming it's catching itself in the spam filter, which is so strange to me. I was gonna hope to kind of include you guys on the character creation process here, but it's not looking so good, huh? Let's give this guy like the most gnarly look ever. Oh, we gotta give him a beard, right? Because I don't have one. And me in video games, you know, That's the one. And then we'll give him a nice little face tattoo. I gotta find some crazy haircuts. I really wish it was showing up on screen. I don't know, man. That doesn't look right. What if we make him bald? Okay, that works. An absurd hair color. And then... I mean, that's pretty absurd if you ask me. And then we'll name him... Not King. Sounds like there's thunder outside. That's nice. Name unavailable? What do you mean name unavailable? His name's not King. Okay. Can I get a random name? There we go. That's good enough for me. Name unavailable. Okay. A new name. Please. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Emotional damage.
You guys can't hear it through the mic because I set up my filters. No. Copyright. Rain is heavy too. Yeah, I was about to say, if you guys can't hear the rain through my mic. But if I get a little bit closer to the window, I think you guys would be able to. Let's try. It's not coming through the mic. I'm glad to know that you guys can't hear that though, because it's loud. It's very loud. Okay, is this gonna show up? Please, please, please. It is not showing up. Okay. Then... see if I can set it to, like, full screen windowed.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I'm officially terrified. Yeah, keep those changes. No, it didn't work. Okay. Set it to windowed, maybe? And then I'll just capture the window instead. It's really not the best way to do it, but I think that's the way we're going to have to do it. Properties. Still not working. Okay, what if I just do... I don't really want to do a screen capture. That's not a good idea. Let's just try to create a new window capture. Maybe that'll fix it. Aha! This works. Sort of. Just gotta be moved down a little bit. A little bit more. This works. Sort of. Kinda, in a way. Okay, now if I go to full screen. Does this work? This is such an amazing stream, I know, right? It's perfect. Nothing wrong with it at all. Okay, that didn't work. Well, you guys get a nice little black bar down there, because I can't fix that. But it works, technically. King, are you even old enough to have to pay bills? Actually, yes. I am. I very much am. But I feel like if I donate, I'll get scammed. Oh, trust me, I would never scam you. Never. I would never. That's nice. Don't worry about it, guys. Alright, let's start a game of bingo, why don't we? You guys heard nothing. New game of bingo started. Let's just play bingo while we play this game. So, you know, we had some issues. Is that noise really necessary? Apparently it is. I think it's a little over the top. But, it is a thing. And, you know what? I just want to play the game. So, forget it. Here's the guy I created. I figured he would look kind of stupid enough for you guys. In a few minutes, you're going to get ran over by a tornado. I was kind of raised in the Midwest a little bit. Although I did just hear some hail, I think. It might be serious, it might not be, but I'm not really concerned. If the power goes out, I'll post an update in Discord if I'm okay. If not, you know, it'll be great. But this is the guy. He's perfect. I wouldn't be surprised if I puke at my guy or at the tornado. Alright, let's play the game, for goodness sake, right?
At last, you've arrived. Good, good. There is much to do, and every moment is critical.
This is so weird.
I'm Overseer Tremel. For decades, I've administered the trials that prove who is and is not worthy to join the Sith.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Rampus_. I appreciate
to
it.
weed out the weak. Those who face them either survive and become Sith, or die.
Well, let me tell you what. I want to do well.
I won't disappoint you. Good. I risked a lot to make this happen.
That's what they all say.
Yes, you are here and ahead of schedule because of me. I expect you to obey. You face your trials, you serve me, and I will make you the most
looks like a
powerful
classmate I
acolyte
have.
here.
Dang. Why you gotta do your classmate like that, man?
Why am I skeptical? Have a critical edge, but recognize who is on your side. The trials themselves are difficult enough, but they are hardly the greatest threat you face. There's an acolyte here named Vemrin. He's your enemy, and he will try to kill you. We must prepare you.
But I just got
How is it
here.
I already have an enemy? All you need to know is that you are a threat to him, and he to you. We'll make sure you can stand up to that threat. That practice sword you've arrived with is insufficient. The blade of lesser acolytes. You need a dominating weapon. In the tomb of Ajunta Paul, there's an old armory. A strong Sith warblade awaits you there. The tomb is thick with claw slugs. Deadly, savage creatures. Be speedy, but careful. They've been the end of many an acolyte.
Okay. Where's the tomb?
Just tell me where to go.
You're back? Alright,
Once you
sounds good,
acquire the
President.
warblade, I suggest you spend some time in the tomb bloodying it. Then come to me in my chambers in the academy.
Alright, let's get started in the game here. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy your game. I'm back, welcome back. I appreciate it. So, I have played maybe like the first couple levels in this game. At least on this storyline. I typically play Jedi because it's more fun. At least in my opinion. But I figured I'd give you guys an element of control at the beginning.
Just shut up and fix me.
No.
Bottom feeders will be sorry they ever stepped on Korriban.
sound effects are superb. I mean, we actually turn those down though, because it's a little bit maddening. Some bonus quests. Let's just explore the armory. Get the main quest lines out of the way. So, I was saying earlier I loved this game when I was I used to really play this game all the time. It was my game. Probably from January. It was sometime in January of 2021 that I picked it up, and then I didn't put it down until maybe June of that year. And that was just because of moving and all that. I probably would have kept playing it. Would you look at that? It's kinda lame. Let me tell you. But it's something, I guess. Okay, how do I equip it? Okay, here it is. I can't tell what's game sound and what's outside noise. Oh, I didn't see these guys. I am pretty blind. Alright. Guess we're good on droids here. Well, not really. So, I used to play this game a lot, like I said earlier. And I did tell you what mode I liked. But I also used to play with music, and I think the music actually did this game a lot more to help make it feel a little bit better. However, I'm not certain. I just liked the music better when it was on. Although for copyright reasons and all that, you know. What is your highest level character? I had one that was at max level before Onslaught came out, so that was 75, I think. I think that's was the highest. I don't exactly remember, but I want to say it's 75. I guess let's go and get some extra levels here. Kill you and kill you. Okay. I will say this. From what I know of all the storylines, they're not... Is it V? I can't remember. C. Okay. But all the storylines are pretty much alright. So I'm not... Ouch. I'm not too concerned about that in terms of gameplay ability. I played both Jedi Consular, is it Counselor or Consular? I can't even remember. I think it was Counselor. And then I also played Jedi Guardian. Both of which were tanks. I don't know. I haven't played since they've redone the combat system, or whatever you call it. I guess they kind of redid some of the leveling and all that, and that was the beginning of this year. I guess they did that. I haven't played in a while, so I'm hoping to get in some good game time. Maybe we'll make this a regular thing on the channel. I'm also going the wrong way. Let's cut around here. Well, I guess that storm's done. I'm still going the wrong way. Let me quickly click this alert and just see. Yeah.
Hey there, Acolyte.
It's done.
Hold on a moment. Let me get a look at you. So you're Overseer Tremel's secret weapon. Impressive, to be sure. Afraid the old man waited too long to make his move, though. I'm Vemrin, and unlike you, I've fought and bled for everything I have. I demand respect.
I don't think it is. My notification said to wait till 9 around then, so I think we're fine.
You don't want to make me angry, Vemrin.
Believe it or not, I'm trying to keep you from getting killed. If Overseer Tremel had made his move a year ago when I first arrived, you might have had a chance. But now, too little, too late.
This is ridiculous, Vemrin. Let's just kill him and hide the body.
We're not on Balmorra anymore, Dolgus. There are rules, traditions. We'll leave the shortcuts to Overseer Tremel and his last pathetic hope here.
Destroyer, that's probably just for the thunderstorm in general. So I don't think you gotta be worried about anything. I just love how he's just kill him now.
Is not to be questioned.
Hide the body.
We'll see about
yes,
that.
Do it.
Coming, Dolgus.
Be right there, Vemrin. Listen to me, you useless priss.
Bruh.
Acolytes aren't allowed to murder each other. But accidents happen. It isn't murder without witnesses. No more warnings. Vemrin's the alpha monster here. You go after Vemrin, you die.
These guys are asking for trouble, I'm just saying.
Good. You've returned. You seem to be in one piece. Tell me, how do you like your new blade?
It will do.
I suppose this is sufficient.
What are you doing, Father? I only just got my warblade and I've been here 6 months.
I have my reasons, Escala. And you will not breathe a word of this to anyone.
This is the only guy I have never felt bad for
Father.
killing. Vemrin.
Acolyte, this is Escala, my
Tremble.
daughter. She's one of the advanced
I think you
students
could kill
here.
both of them if
On
I'm
her
not
way
mistaken.
to becoming Sith. If she minds herself.
Both of which I
I'll
might
keep
be
quiet about your
behind
new
killing.
charge, Father. But I won't be there if whatever you're planning blows up in your face.
Don't
Oh,
mind
no,
her,
man.
she's just sore that I'm keeping secrets. She growls, but she's loyal. Now, I thought I heard Vemrin's voice in the adjacent chamber before you arrived. Did he make his move so soon?
No, Dolgus. Yeah. Really all of them. I feel like all the Sith in this game are kind of just, and I would rather kill them than be friends.
He just introduced himself to me.
If he didn't attack, he must not fully comprehend the threat you represent. Good, good. Still, I'd hoped we'd have more time.
The voice
Vemrin's not
acting
the
is
type
like
to sit
top
around
level
for
in
too
this
long
game.
before trying to take a bite. In a drive for sheer numbers, the criteria for Academy admittance has been relaxed. Now anyone with force sensitivity is allowed entrance. Vemrin is mixed blood, the invisible rot eating at the foundation of the Empire. He must not be allowed to advance.
So, you're an elitist snob.
You say that like it's a bad thing. It's the Sith way. Only
I
the
wanted
best,
to kill
only the
Vemrin.
most pure
Yeah, I know.
should be good enough. Unfortunately, Vemrin's caught the eye of Darth Barris, one of the most influential Sith Lords.
I feel
He's
like
being
all of
groomed
these
to be
people are
Barris's new
just...
apprentice. As Darth Barris's
None of
apprentice,
them
the power
draw
at
me
Vemrin's
to them,
fingertips
and I'm like,
will
oh
be
yeah, I want to be
considerable.
this guy's
He could
buddy
change
or
the
whatever.
Sith for the worse. You must proceed to your next trial immediately. I want you to interrogate 3 prisoners in the Academy jails and decide their fates. Consider each criminal's story carefully. The decisions you make will be scrutinized, so let your passions guide your judgments.
Give me 1 second, chat. I just need to plug in my phone, because it's a little bit low. And then we can continue on with this. And let's not run over the cord, shall we? Alright. Phone's plugged in. We can play the game. Okay, what did he say? Consider each criminal's story carefully. The decisions you make will be scrutinized, so let your passions guide your judgments.
I will handle it.
Of course,
Go
of
to
course.
the Academy prison.
I totally
Speak
won't
to head
just...
jailer Nash and return to me after you've passed judgment
Info.
on the prisoners.
I mean, here's the question. What do we do? I mean, we could just do full execution and everything. I mean, what would be wrong with that? Probably nothing. I say probably very loosely. Alright.
One more chirp from you, little bird, and you'll regret it.
Chirp, chirp, chirp. Ow, jerk. If you don't like that, just say so. I can do other animals too. Dire cat, frog dog, waking monkey lizard, you name it.
You, I'm Jailer Nash. I run these cells and slave pits. You're the acolyte Tremel sent for the test, right? He thinks highly of you.
I just want to start with saying that, again, the voice acting is great. It's the best when the person's being shocked. No problem. It's just a little squeal, you know? He thinks highly of you. I'm
That's
pleased.
good to hear. I want to do well.
You should know this situation is highly unusual. Normally an acolyte goes off-will for the interrogation. Overseer Tremel had these 3 shipped in for you.
Kill them
He
all.
thinks you're the next coming of Exar Kun. But you ought to know, Tremel ain't the only one paying attention to you. Now, these 3 prisoners have been transferred here for your inspection. You gotta interrogate them as needed, and then decide their fate.
Okay.
The convicted are usually executed, or given a trial by combat to see if they're worthy. Whatever you decide, you will be the one to carry out the sentence.
Of course.
As it should be.
Fine. Let's get started. This one on the left.
You freaks aren't getting anything new out of me. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
I can be
You can either
reasonable.
talk to me or to the Inquisitors, and I promise, I have a much sunnier disposition.
Get lost. I've been through this routine. I already know all your Inquisitors by name.
Impudent to the last. As I was saying, she was sent to kill an Imperial spy in the Yavin system. Throughout her torture, she maintained that she was hired anonymously.
Get it through your damn head. I had no idea he was Imperial, and I don't know who hired me.
Well, now, if you would just watch your profanity, I wouldn't have to kill you. I'm sorry, but at this point I've already made up my mind. trial by combat and execution are the dark side choices. I mean, if you're not gonna watch your profanity, then I'm sorry, but it's time for you to go.
Regale me with the details of your operation. What was your chosen form of murder?
I didn't kill him. I was caught before I could pull it off.
The point is, she doesn't deny the charge. So now you must decide. Execution or trial by combat. Which do you choose?
You know, I'm not a fan of giving somebody a chance to stand up for
Her
themselves.
spirit is
but
unbroken. Give this woman a weapon. She will fight for her life.
I think this will give me a
What do
little
you
less
say,
start
kid?
side points.
This is stupid. Give me the damn sword.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, but double profanity is a no-no. I'm not even sorry anymore, actually. Stupid.
I'm surprised. She faced her death well.
I suggest the next guy gets executed. You'll see why. Oh, okay.
Dead just the same.
Please, I am a fellow Sith. Grant me the same opportunity you afforded the assassin. I deserve a trial by combat. I beg you.
Your name, now.
This part of Waste is Davotech, once a valued Sith champion, until he botched an important mission and caused 1,000 Imperial deaths. Now look at him.
I served faithfully for 24 years. Then one mistake, and they threw me away. Now I have been left here to rot. Please, let me feel the weight of a weapon once more.
But profanity is a basic dark side teaching. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And this guy's been nice. So far, he hasn't said one mean thing to me. But he did cause 1,000 people to die. Indirectly. So, I guess give him a sword.
I will grant your wish. A warrior should die with his boots on.
My thanks.
I take it he's gonna be a pain in the butt to fight.
This should be entertaining.
I haven't fought him, but... Oh, never mind. This is easy. Kill him. You will see why. Or not. I didn't know I was
He
supposed to
didn't put up
execute
much of a
him.
fight, did he?
He died a warrior.
Ah, well, this last prisoner's a bit of a puzzle. He's called Breg, and he's a jittery little wretch, suspected of supplying forged documents to Republic agents. Strangely enough, he maintains his innocence, despite being severely tortured.
Sounds kinda innocent to me, not gonna lie.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
I said execute? Well, I mean, no matter what I choose, he's gonna die. Like, let's be honest here. Whether I set him free, or if I execute him, or if I fight him, he's probably gonna die somehow, so I might as well just make it, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. That's because I am, believe me, you gotta. I had nothing to do with forging no papers. Set up, I was set up. You would have seen a beautiful visual. Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
Are you trying to tell me you've led a clean life?
Naki oya makmak.
Well, I never said
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
Wow.
Ah, he's never wavered from that line, and the evidence is circumstantial. I suppose it's actually possible he didn't do it. So, what do you decide?
I was a prisoner in those cells once. I only escaped because I told them I could help them evade Imperial taxes. If you evade the Imperial taxes, you are a very, 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 very brave, or stupid man or woman, I guess. But it's on that fine line right between bravery and stupidity. I don't know which one it falls more towards, but it is one of the two. I don't know, again, which one it is. You guys can make up your own mind on that. But tax evasion from the Empire just sounds like a bad idea in general. Your blade would have went right through the old man's neck. Dang, okay. That would have been a nice visual, I'm sure. I mean, I actually believe the guy, but I am curious to hear what you guys think I should do. Should we kill him? Should we let him stay? Like, what do we do here? We can leave him in chains, set him free, or bleed him until he relents. Or all the above, I guess. After giving an amazing backhand, make him bleed. 2. Okay, so we got 1 vote 2, 1 vote 3. Anyone else got an input there? I'm down to do anything. So, oh, and we got 1. That's nice. Okay. Well, we haven't done a light side choice yet, so let's go ahead and grab the light side choice.
I think in this case, we should release him. Let him go.
Set free. He is free.
Freedom, huh? That's a new one. Well,
It's
that's
against
that.
the Sith way.
You're an interesting one, kid. I can see why people are keeping tabs on you. Head back to Overseer Tremel. See what he thinks of your choices.
Head back to Overseer Tremel. I'm not even gonna comment on the voice acting again. This is why you're a terrible Sith. Well, I mean, at least I can spell. I mean, he did practice forgery. I mean, what more could you not, like, if you don't have somebody that can practice forgery on your side, like, now he's probably gonna enjoy a good Imperial citizen's life.
Is this everything?
Everything
He's
Lord Rennie was able to obtain, yes.
Then run back to your master in the beast pens before I cut you in half.
I mean, he's
Sorry
now,
to
like, got a
make you
reason to
wait,
be
Acolyte.
loyal,
These
because we gave him
interruptions
another
are incredibly
chance. That's something.
On to the business at hand, your test in the jails. First, the assassin, Solence. She attempted to kill an Imperial spy, but was unaware of her client's affiliation. Why did you grant her trial by combat?
Let's see. I mean, he did practice forgery. You couldn't do something bad if you tried. They don't teach that in the Sith Academy. I honestly don't believe that weirdo. I mean, something is off about him, but I don't know. Give a mouse a cookie and it comes back. Well, I gave him a cookie, and now he's gonna come back with something, I'm sure. I don't know. Why did I grant her trial by combat? To put her in her
She
place.
thought she was strong and special. It was the best way to teach her how impotent she is.
Little good the humbling will do with her dead. Never waste a potential resource. A trained assassin who demonstrated fortitude and amorality. The Empire could have utilized her skills.
Too late.
Now, Devatek, the failed warrior, why grant his wish for a trial by combat?
I did it out of respect for his service. He used to be a potent warrior.
We don't have time to honor yesterday's accomplishments.
Fair
Devatek
enough.
was an utter waste of space. Once something is no longer useful, it should be eradicated. Remember that. Now, the last prisoner, the Forger. Letting him go was highly questionable. Explain yourself.
Keeping or killing him would be meaningless. Nothing would be gained by either.
Innocent or not, he leaves here with first-hand knowledge of our facilities and procedures. It's potentially compromising to have him floating about the galaxy.
So you mean to
You
tell
must
me I
always
should
be
have just
thinking
killed all of
and
them?
considering every angle. aside from a strong and skilled sword arm. That will be what impresses Darth Barris the most.
Come
In
back
each
expecting
situation,
mercy.
you failed to find the path of the thinking Sith. If we have any hope of you supplanting Vemrin in Darth Barris's eyes, you must improve quickly.
The dude legit just told me I failed being a Sith in all 3 situations. Which may be true. I may have failed that. But if they are in Sith intelligence, they aren't telling the world how you do things. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not worried about impressing Barris.
Impress him, or die. Those are really the only choices you have.
In a
Because I
world
forced
where
into
you
the
can just
Academy
become a
ahead of
Force
schedule,
ghost, I'm not too
Darth
concerned about
Barris
either
will be
one.
predisposed to judging you severely. And by severely, I mean fatally. Now, we must hurry to your next trial. Every moment that passes, we risk discovery before we're ready. In the caverns of Mark Aragnos is the beast he left to guard his legacy. Go there, sit among the flames, and wait for the beast to come for you.
Okay. So, you know how in Star Wars the Sith have slaves with jobs? Well, I read this bottom option as I will unleash my furry. And I was just wondering, what kind of slave does this guy got? Oh no. I mean, it would be a very, very threatening choice dialogue to have there. Who says you know how to do become one with the Force? I said so. I mean, if I should be able to do it. I just should be able to. I'm main character energy, and that's all that matters.
I break beasts' necks in my sleep.
Don't be rash. Defeating this creature will take your best effort. Return to the Valley of the Dark Lords and find the tomb of Mark Aragnos. I'll see you when the beast is slain. Good luck.
Yes, I snap beasts' necks in my sleep. Not a cringy voice dialogue at all. As much as I make fun of this game, it is enjoyable. But that whole voice interaction stuff sometimes just... it's so bad. Honestly, the beast is pathetic. I would buy it. Most of the time this game is just easy. Which I don't mind it being easy. I'm more in it for the story elements than anything. I don't like to play the competitive PvP and stuff. Everything you say is cringy. You have no place to talk. Oh, I think I got plenty of place to talk. As a cringy person, I'm allowed to say that was cringy. Even I'm not that cringy. While this flies, let me check my Discord really quick. Okay. Harness the cringe. Bruh, I didn't even do anything sad yet. Other than live. But other than all that, I haven't done anything sad yet. I can harness the cringe. Show no mercy. Tell all the dad jokes. Let's follow the road a little bit. Your face is sad? Well, I mean... only the parts that I share with you. See. whenever you insult a sibling's face, it's unfortunate that, you know, we share similarities. I can just blame that on the similarities between us.
Emotional damage.
That may have been your best response so far. You mean to tell me that this is where all the failed acolytes go, and we know that, and we just don't come in here and wipe them all out? What kind of Sith warriors are we? Thought we were supposed to kill all the weak. But no, we just let them live. I have some very heavy criticisms of the Sith Order. Have you seen Barriss? Okay, that's fair. Darth Barriss seems... he's a little bit out there, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a Sith reject caves? Basically. From what I can tell, absolutely. Also, I'll just let this guy handle it. He's got a good grip on the game. He eats more McDonald's cheeseburgers than they exist. But the Sith are cool. I mean, they are. They are pretty cool, I gotta say. I admire their respect for power and all that. I will say, though, they just... some things they do are inconsistent, and I've gotta point that out, you know. Oh, I fought one of these guys before. He was on Zyos or something like that. It's a little bit slow to fight, but there we go. The Sith aren't cruel. Everything they do is within reason. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. They wanted me to kill the guy that was that practiced forgery because he could potentially give away the group of these guys, and they could probably provide a really nice march on the temple and really mess up your day. But they really need to develop skincare products. I know, they've got some questionable skincare routines, and I blame bad workplace conditions. You don't kill him, you torture. No, I mean, they either wanted me to kill him or leave him in chains. I prefer to not do either of those. Keeping people in prison just means you have an extra mouth to feed. Like, what's the point? If you know you're never gonna set them free, you might as well just, you know. I think I made my point on that in my stance a little bit more clear. At least from the Sith point of view, that's what I would be doing. In real life, it's a little more complicated. I've done it before. You torture him till he confesses. That's messed up. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I need to follow this line. They don't do a really good job marking out some of the roadways either. I have noticed that. True, stop wasting Imperial citizen taxpayer money. I know! Some Imperial citizens are really struggling out there right now. Unsure of how they're going to eat and afford their next meal, and we're over here giving like free jail space to these people. They don't do anything for us. So what's the point, you know? Ooh, mastery +2. It's not a road, it's a path. It's not a very good one. We do be torturing sometimes. I see no issue here. Wow, we got a lot of cool stuff. Alright, let's go on a little bit of a transport here.
Service, my lord.
I mean, my criticisms of the Sith aren't to say that the Jedi are better in any way, but I would say the Jedi have a better overall consistency with their belief system? Their moral system. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Moral. Where the Sith just kind of do whatever they think at the moment is right, which makes sense to do. But the Jedi are more uniform in their thought process. A lot more dogmatic because of that. You know, I don't necessarily agree that they're right the way they do things, but I do think they're a lot more consistent. They brainwash children. Yeah, I mean that is messed up. I'm not saying that the Jedi aren't wrong. They're definitely wrong.
Well, look who's here. Remember me?
Get to the point.
Vemrin thought I should follow up on our earlier discussion. Notice anything interesting? No witnesses. No witnesses means no rules. No more shortcuts, no more special treatment. You're just going to be another dead failure on Korriban.
This poor dude doesn't realize he's not the main character. The Jedi were still employing child soldiers while the Sith abolished that by the time of the Phantom Menace. Here's the difference: the Jedi serve the Force, the Sith control it. That's why the Sith may the Force serve you well. Yeah. I mean, I know that part. And, I mean, the Jedi definitely weren't right to just use children in the line of fire. But...
No, hold up. Look, I was wrong. What they're saying about you, totally true. So, strong. I don't want to die.
I gotta say, the Sith approach here where you kind of thin out the weak because they suck. It's a good approach.
Ask for no mercy and expect none. Die like a Sith.
I failed you, Vemrin.
Man actually deserved this one. So the Sith do what they want? Yeah. I mean, this guy just tried to kill me. And then won in mercy, like... That's not what the Sith code, bro. I'm sorry.
We must speak quickly, Acolyte. There isn't much time. I may have made a slight miscalculation. The beast of Markaragnos was a great source of dark energy here on Korriban. When it was slain, there was a tremor in the Force. Darth Barris felt that tremor and has become aware of you. He demands an audience.
Kill him, he'll just find another time to jump you anyway, I know. He jumps me... well... Oh, I made that mistake last playthrough. And it was so annoying. I was like, I fought him already. I fought you already, bro. Got cookies to eat? Yes, the cookies were good. They were very good.
Good. I've been waiting for this for a long
but
time.
it's like...
After meeting him,
there's no point in
you
fighting.
may find yourself wishing you had more
Again.
time to prepare. Barris is a serious man, but a master of deception. Everything he does and says is calculated.
Plus, everybody needs a good
He will attempt to
villain
trip you up,
story
test your
arc.
nature, get to the heart of who you are. Always take him seriously. And I mean always.
You worry too much, Tremel.
I just wish we'd had a little more time. We might not speak again, Acolyte. You're the best chance of stopping Vemrin. If you fail, I doubt there will be another strong enough. Good luck. Meet
What if he
Darth
jumps
Barris in
you
his
while you're
chambers.
taking it down?
Hurry.
I know, that
He
would be
won't
so
take kindly
rude.
to waiting.
That's just not okay, like... I ask for peace and quiet in only one place. And you dare try to take that peace away from me? The refresher is the only place I should feel safe. Okay. Also, can we get over... or, not get over. Can we just talk about the fact that there's no handrails here? Like... seriously? You mean to tell me that, like, there's... I can't just sue them for... bad working conditions? Like, I could fall off of that and break my neck. Minor complaints, I know, but huge inconvenience to just break my neck.
There, Tino. I believe that's the one.
Really? All right. Hey, you!
Careful,
you.
Tino.
Come on, I'm antsy for some action. You there? Are you the big shot they're all talking about? The one who's been personally summoned by Darth Barris himself?
Get to the point.
Please pardon my over-eager friend. It's just that we've heard so much about you.
And we want to get in good with you.
Tino, what my blunt partner here means is that if you need anything or anyone, say, dealt with, we'd like you to consider us.
She's talking about Vemrin. We'll kill him for you.
Sorry, I should have had Tino muzzled. So, what do you say? We know Vemrin tried to have you killed. Would you like him eliminated?
You know, as much as I'd like to kill him, I think I should do it by myself, because...
I'm preserving the pleasure for myself.
Far be it for us to rob you of such an experience, but consider this. There are rules. Acolytes are not to openly kill one another.
I'm aware.
Everyone knows of your rivalry. If you kill him, the Lords will presume your guilt.
But if Vemrin croaks while you get an alibi, people might be suspicious, but they won't be able to pin it on you. See?
Are you
I
capable?
don't know. How can I be sure you can pull it off?
Let us prove ourselves to you. Spar with us, then decide if we have the skills to benefit you in this endeavor.
I don't have time for children's games.
Oh, it won't take long. A few passes and it'll be obvious how impressive we are. Come on, boys. Time to show our stuff.
They're very persistent, like, I really didn't want to have to fight them right now. I simply can't lose, like... Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that! You lost.
You still took all four of us apart. This changes everything. From what I hear, Vemrin's every bit your physical equal. If we can't even hold up sparring against you, we'll never be able to kill him.
To want to hang out with the cool kid. I don't think I'm no cool kid, man. I mean, did you look at me?
You've got it all wrong. Vemrin is just a lot of big talk and reputation.
If this is cool, I mean, I might stand a chance
You
in
mean
the
he
real
gets
world.
by on the illusion of strength?
What does this mean, Fine?
It means Vemrin is a dead man, and we're going to have the most potent of allies.
don't remember agreeing to any of their ideas, but
Most
they
of you
really
will
want to
not
fight.
return from this endeavor. If you die, you will be forgotten. If you give up, you will be killed. No, out of my sight.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You should. This is the end of the line for you, Clemrel. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
Look here, Vemren. I see the upstart, but no sign of Dolgus.
Clemrel, Vemren, you have been dismissed.
Yes, Master.
I underestimated you by sending Dolgus. It will not happen again.
You just murked multiple people already. That makes you a cool person.
Acolyte Vemren, supplicant?
I mean, I just win. It's the point.
If he insists on getting in my face like that, he's gonna have trouble with me.
He has been hardened into a lethal machine. Vemren has paid his dues. He's fought a deck stacked against him to get here. You, on the other hand, let me get a closer look at you. Yes,
Not much to
as
look
I
at, man.
suspected. Overseer Tremel has done you and this academy a great disservice. Your warblade came early. Prisoners flown in for your convenience. Even a beast here on Korriban instead of off-world in the wild. The pacing of the trials is deliberate. Only full immersion over time produces results. Your mind is soft, unhoned, undisciplined.
This guy is, like, so rude. But okay.
I disagree, emphatically.
The first month of trials should be dedicated to philosophy, conceptual tactics, understanding of the Sith Code.
That sounds boring.
Recite the Sith Code for me, Acolyte, and explain its meaning in battle, war, and politics.
Who cares about politics? I'm just here to kill some people, man. They overhype Vemren. I keep reading it as Vermin. Vemren. He is the most pathetic Sith I have ever seen. Tell Darth McDouble to watch his tone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, McDouble. Watch it.
Sure, give me a minute. Well, you see there's the dark side, the light side, and there you have it.
Pathetic. I can read the lies.
I can recite the Sith Code, my man.
Closed. I am your master now. Tremel was becoming lax before you ever arrived. His unwillingness to adapt to the evolving Sith paradigm has become a liability.
Please,
these are the
speed it
actions
up, my
of a
man.
traitor. Traitors are executed. I grant you immunity from punishment. Kill Tremel and bring back his hand as proof.
How many people do I need to kill? I can kill everybody if you want.
As you decree, my lord.
Now, leave. I'm sure Tremel is still in his chambers. Don't return until you've killed him.
I mean, it wouldn't be right of me to go to not kill him, because I already told him I would. I don't lie. I have morals. So I suppose I should kill the guy, because that would be the lesser evil, right? His gut from the side view. Hello. That's a big boy. Whatever that was. I think I've seen that creature running around before, but I don't know what it is. Hey man, so there's a problem here,
I
you know?
didn't expect to see you again so soon. Has Barris sent you back to me?
I'm here to kill you.
Then I have been outplayed. Barris has the authority, but I did not think he would do something this overt. Either I die, or he forces me to kill you, and to destroy my own plan. A master stroke. Very well, you have your orders, Acolyte. Know that it gives me no pleasure to kill you.
What makes you so sure you're going to kill me?
You're strong, Acolyte, as strong as any I've seen come through the Academy. But you're not Sith yet. I'll try to make your end quick and painless. It's the least I can do.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, old guy, but again, you're no main character. Yeah, I can check it in a minute. Core Band 4, if that's what you were wondering.
No. I'm amazed. I knew you were strong in the Force, but not like this. You're more than ready to challenge Vemrin. Barris won't be able to deny that now. He'll have the satisfaction of my death. But I die knowing my success. Go ahead. End this.
I just need your hand. No, I'm not gonna go the weak way out.
You fought bravely, Overseer. Die with your head held high.
Farewell, Acolyte. The purity of the Sith lies with you.
Poor dude. Well, at least they won't have to pay. I can read, I promise. Well, at least they won't have to pay Trimble his pension anymore. I mean, you're not wrong. This was a training exercise that went wrong, and you know, it's unfortunate that things like this happen. But you know, some things you just can't stop from happening, and in a work environment like this, accidents happen. I did it. He's dead.
What's this? The Acolyte returns, and with a bloodied weapon. I assume this means Tremel is no more. Give me his hand.
He just wanted to hold his hand. All he had to say was that, man.
Take this one ring as a memento.
Oh, thank you.
Remembering the past can strengthen resolve and embolden the spirit. I am impressed you had the fortitude to destroy him. You know he thought of you as family. How did it feel to betray him?
I didn't even know who he was. I don't know why he wanted to think of me as family, but,
I did what was called for.
Employee firings in the Sith Empire are brutal.
As long as you don't suppress them.
Yeah, I imagine it's a line up
taken
against
your
the wall,
first step
you know.
to understanding the Sith
What happens,
code.
happens.
Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, we gain strength.
You're not gonna
Through
help
strength,
me learn it.
we gain power.
It's too long, I'm
Through
sorry.
power, we gain victory, and through victory, our chains are broken. The Force shall set us free. By embracing the code and destroying Tremel, you have freed yourself from his shackles and escaped his fate.
You've made your point. I understand.
That's more like it. I had a feeling you'd be a fast learner.
I just go the fast route.
There
I'm
are
sorry,
sacred
dude.
ruins in the tomb of Tulak Horde. The ancient inscriptions that once adorned the walls of each ruin lie in pieces.
Okay.
You will venture through the entire tomb, search all of the ruins, and bring me a shard from each of these inscriptions.
Okay.
You will do this, or you will die. Vemrin and my
Pretty
other
good motivator,
acolytes have
honestly.
already been sent. There are no rules regarding how they secure the shards, and they will stop at nothing. Fight your way through the tomb of Tulak Horde in the Valley of the Dark Lords, and bring me the shards from each of the ruined shrines.
I can do that, bro. Here. Let's put on the sick coat. Also, credit box. We could apply the major experience boost as well. I can give that to a companion. Cool. So let's go get these shards. We'll kill some youngsters, and life should be okay. I'm not gonna win, bro. But fine. I'll duel you. I'll fight you. This isn't fair. This is so not fair. You're so mean. The best motivator. In fact, we should have that for exams. Get an 80 above, or die. You know, that's not a bad idea. It would work. Probably. I mean, now I'm thinking about it, you know, if I'm ever a teacher, I'll just go, if you get an 80 or higher, you just won't die. And if you do get lower than an 80, you better have a really good excuse, because don't expect my executions to just be a little on the soft side because you're younger, like, should have paid for the battle pass. For real. Alright, I haven't done this one in a while, so let's go through this store here, like it said to do. Also, I have a reward in here, don't I? I do. Okay, it's all the way in the end. End of the tunnel. How's my phone looking? I haven't gotten any more storm warnings, so I'm cool with that. Respectfully, please die. Alright. Right up here we have a shard. I will take that. Are you winning, son? Sound effect? The answer is, yes. I mean, I've killed a few people, and I killed a few more people. I haven't died yet. I'd say overall, we're not doing too bad. This loser is following me around. I actually know who he is, that's why I'm calling him a loser, but I don't like it. It's a little bit intimidating, not gonna lie. I will say, I wish you guys could see it in full screen, because the game is much nicer to look at. Because I'm looking over there on my preview, and it looks so low res. What is that? Is that your pet? Or is that a companion? I don't know. I can read the text, that's good enough quality for me. Okay. So it's not as bad as I think it is. That's at least encouraging to me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle that, bro. mine. Nobody else can get it now. Wait. Is he kill stealing bro? Kill? Is he kill stealing bro? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, man. Not cool, dude. So not cool. I actually don't care. But it is kind of funny. So I need to go through the store, and then there's a thing that I have to recover somewhere out there. I guess I missed one small step. Okay, guys, fine. I'll fight you. You ever leave some for the rest of us, man? Alright. I kill you. I kill you guys. Okay, I at least killed 3 people. That's not bad. Which way do I go? Okay, I go this way. Is this Lego Star Wars minus the Legos? Kind of. Not really though. It takes place before Star Wars Phantom Menace. So it's like it's a whole different set of characters compared to the movies and stuff. It's pretty cool. Is there multiplayer? Yeah, so this is actually President right here. He likes to wear helmets and stuff. And you get to like make your characters and stuff, so, like here, for example, full customizability on pretty much all aspects of the character. You can have different outfits, you can learn different combat things, you can even swap combat styles if you're subscribed. If I played, I would be so bad. It's actually very easy. I enjoy it, just for the mission aspects. I look ugly in the game. I purposely made an ugly character just for the lulz. I gotta go this way. I will say this, I wish the character customizer had a little more things you could do, like make it a little bit more like The Sims customizer. It's like sliders to make how fat your face is or whatever. Cause like there's just there's buttons that you can press, and then like each one's a different type, which isn't typically bad. It's not my favorite thing though. That being said though, the game is like 10 or 11 years old now. It's a pretty old game, and I think it's definitely held up very well. Also, I have a ton of emails. 8. I try to keep that at empty if I can. Alright. The Galactic Empire. I'm good, bro. I've been invited to this one too many times. I think I was a part of a... Or no, I wasn't. I didn't join it. Excuse me? Who said that? Oh, okay. but somebody invited me to like one of the more powerful guilds in the game. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It may have been something Mandalore or something like that.
You got the shards from the tomb, and you're on your way back to Lord Barris.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That's all I needed to hear.
Really, guys? How many times do I gotta say this? If you don't have main character energy, you're not gonna live.
Stop! I'm sorry. I made a mistake. I tried to get through the tomb, but there were just too many Chirac. I barely escaped. I figured better to ambush you and take your shards. But I see that's just as futile. Vemren is already inside with Barris. All the other acolytes died. You were my only chance. Now, I'm doomed. I'll never become Sith. Unless I return with the shards, Barris will have me killed.
If you respect yourself, then just don't give him your shards. Last time I think I did give him my shards, and I regretted every second of it. I was like, I'd rather have killed him. Took me way too long. Way too long. I could just tell him to run.
Well, why don't you flee? Get off the planet. Give up trying to be Sith.
You can't get off Korriban without official clearance. I might be able to hide in the wilds, but I wouldn't survive long.
Then be a man and try to get the shards again.
I can't go back in there. I just can't.
So you would
I've
rather
heard of
die.
a mad hermit in one of the tombs who welcomes failures from the trials. Maybe I'll seek him out.
If you have to get the shards back. Yeah, I don't like to get them.
The prodigal supplicant returns, and with all the shards from the tomb of Tulak Horde. Superb. It seems your hopes have been dashed, Vemren.
Appearances can be deceptive.
Excuse Vemren, supplicant. He didn't take kindly to you turning those young acolytes on him, even though they were only untrained novices.
That was a trick I learned from Vemren himself. I was just giving him a taste of his own medicine.
The tension is thick between you two, a great source of emotion to feed on.
Yes.
I wonder what will happen when it boils over.
Why don't you just train both of us, Barris?
Stand on the precipice of becoming Sith.
One of us can go get you more
One of you will have the
McDoubles,
opportunity
and
to
then
claim a special
one of us will be your
lightsaber
prodigy.
and serve as my apprentice. I thought it would be you, Vemren, but I've changed my mind.
What? I've done everything you've asked. Better than any of the others. The honor should be mine.
Ignore Vemren, Lord Barris. His world is crumbling around him.
Today, Vemren is every bit your equal. But the Force is stronger with you, Acolyte. And there
Well,
is a
I did
power
just show up,
sleeping
like,
within
literally
you.
today,
It
so
was a
I'm just
simple
better.
decision. Now, Vemren, go wait in my antechamber for your instructions. This instant.
I have a
Now,
feeling we
hope
might
you
not see him
fathom
for a little
how
while.
fortunate you are to be singled out. If you become my apprentice, the galaxy will bend before you.
You're not going to regret this, Barris. I was born to be Sith.
The lightsaber you will seek is old and powerful.
Okay.
It is housed in a forbidden cavern in the tomb of Nagasadao, where few Sith have ever set foot. Almost no one knows
Well, it
how
is
to
forbidden.
find the secret entrance. But there is a Twi'lek in the holding pens who was caught breaking in there. I hear she is quite willful. Take her and make her show you the entrance to the forbidden cave.
I can do
You
it
insult
myself.
me, Barris. I do not need the help of a slave.
Whoa.
You will not find the forbidden cave without her. Other
Let's-
acolytes seeking to
Prisoners
complete their trials
with
are
a
sent to the
job.
tomb, where academy laws are waived. They will try to murder you. This test will determine if you become Sith. So bolster yourself. To set foot in the tomb of Nagasadao is to breathe in death itself.
Who voices Darth Barris? Because he sounds familiar. And yeah, I mean, The side profile does not do him any favors there. Poor dude. Whee! Okay, let's go back into base, or not base, prison room. Holding cells, there we go. Words are hard. Apparently.
These new recruits are worthless. Braggarts, children, slaves. Not
You
even
are
sure
too.
about among them.
Ouch! Give it a rest, will ya?
I'm getting my fill of fun while I still can, slave. As if on cue, look who's back. Word is you might become Lord Barris's apprentice. Nice work if you can get it. So, I hear you'll be relieving me of this Twi'lek. She's a pain in the neck.
Ha! Who's a pain in the neck? I'm the one wearing a shock collar.
Consider that a going-away present, Twi'lek. Seems you might be useful for something after all. This bruiser is taking you into the tomb where we caught you.
None of you can figure out how to activate the tomb statues to open the Forbidden Cavern, huh?
What kind of Sith
Got
are
some kind
we?
of business in that secret Sith chamber, do you?
We have to have an outsider help us into our own like temple thing. It's kind of messed up, if you ask me.
My business is none of yours.
Here, kid. Take the shot control collar. I'll set it to a high level. Use it enough, she'll show you the back door to her mother's house.
I suppose I can play tomb tour guide. A lot of work went into cracking that nut. But I did it once. I can do it again. So we're clear. I'm officially on strike when it comes to domestic duties.
You'll do everything I require, and I mean everything.
Don't get any twisted ideas in that Sithy head of yours.
You like to talk a lot, don't you? Fight me again with a
I'll show you
companion.
the
This
unlocking
time I
points
won't use
throughout the
mine.
tomb,
Okay,
and then open the secret door for you.
I can do that. Where are you?
All better.
I want to... Oh. No, I don't want to join your guild. I want to quest a duel. Uh-oh. I mean, I got a nice little chunk of health down.
Gee, thanks.
I mean, that went decently okay. So there's just like an army recruiter standing outside the store inviting people. That's nice. Galactic Empire adding people since whenever they started, because I'm sure that's been around pretty much since the birth of this game. Alright. We gotta go down into the tomb. Oh my gosh! They don't lay off, do they? I think just about every single person has tried to get me to join the Galactic Empire. At least twice. I will say this, I joined my first guild when I was like level 50 on my first account, so I was like, oh, I don't need a guild. And joining it was nice, because we did do some guild activities, but I'm not a very good team player, so I didn't understand what was going on, and I wasn't doing very much for the team, so it's kind of boring. But it was something, I guess, that was possible. And maybe one day, if we start playing this more, we could do a guild on here or something. I used to be subscribed. I don't think I am anymore. I think I'm just preferred player because I don't have the money for subscribing. But I could subscribe 1 month just to make the guild or something. If that's the requirement. I don't know if it is or not. I think it used to be. Mine. Alright, do the thing. So do the thing. Alright. Move on. Alright. Do the little sacrifice table thing. And then we got one more that we gotta go to. There we go. You take care of those guys. Alright. Enter the Forbidden Cavern. I can do that. Sounds easy enough. Alright. It won't let me leave the guild. Oh.
This is it. The secret entrance to the hidden cavern is in here. Just let me get my bearings.
I think you're stalling.
Take your time, slave. Just have the entrance uncovered by the time I finish killing your new master.
Oh good. We were getting lonely. And now look who's decided to join the party. My old friend Vemrin.
This sounds like an AI voice.
I am the true essence of what it is to be Sith.
Not Vemrin, but me.
My legacy has suffered long enough. After today, you will be forgotten. It ends here and now.
Cool story, bro. What's 7 do? Okay, that's a powerful attack. I think 6 is an AoE. Okay. Vimrin, more like vermin.
Becoming Barris's apprentice was my destiny. Did I come this far and overcome such adversity, only to be proven unworthy?
You're wasting your time. Just die.
Wow. Nice work.
Thank you. I didn't ask. Back to business.
Just find the Forbidden Cavern.
Battle
I
music.
already
It's
have.
very good battle music.
See? The secret entrance is right here.
Is it? You still have yet to show me where the entrance is. There you go.
Emotional damage.
You're welcome.
Bite that tongue of yours, slave.
Prisoner with a job. Please, you don't have to use that word here. I will say this. I like that this game is one of those that you can do with one hand. You don't have to play with both hands on keyboard and mouse at all times. Where on, like, I don't know, any first-person shooter, you gotta be hands on the keyboard at all times, and I'm like, it's nice to be able to like rest one of your arms or something. Because my right arm is actually, I think there's something wrong with it, honestly, because it gets tired quickly, and it also needs popped frequently. Sounds like you're lazy. No, I think you're the lazy one.
This always does the trick.
Gonna die, bro? Take that. So after we finish this quick mission, I think I will go get some water. It'll be okay. Oh. Ancient Sith statue. There we go. I think last time I played this one, it wasn't working whenever I clicked that. And so I had to restart the game or something like that. I take it there's some sort of music going on. It's supposed to be really cinematic, and it's just not, because I turned off the music. Don't press escape. Okay. I think that may have been what I did last time. I know some cutscenes bug out if you press escape. Or your entire run has to be restarted. Oh, that's nice. Oh, cool, you got a brain for a head. I like it. Remind me of the Sith Emperor. But with not cool laser sword. Wow, that was easy. Looks like the Emperor, yeah. Pretty sure it is the same model. They really don't have a huge budget, or they didn't have a huge budget on this game when they made it, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just reused the same model. What if I want to clean up my inventory a little bit here. Sell my trash items, will you?
Bye.
Thank you. Okay. I do want to quickly just double check something here. Alright. We haven't died in game yet, that's nice. Viewer has quite a sound. I'm just going through and marking bingo, so if you guys are playing along with us, you have a new number there. So, you know, keep playing along if you want to. You can try to get me to do certain things to help you get bingo as well. 382 credits. It's not bad. Could have done better, but I mean, I can't complain. You did do it for free. You've waited here all this time. You're a good man. You're also tall. Okay. Let's kill you. I can't play because I'm in mod view. Oh, rip. That's kind of why I don't use mod view unless I'm doing mod actions exclusively. Because sometimes I'd rather use like an extension or something, but I also understand why you would use it. Oh, the wrong way. Alright. I suppose this will do. Alright. Guess it's true you can't work and have fun at the same time. You know, that's unfortunate, but it is true. Alright. Let's get into this little not little. What is the wording I'm looking for? I know what I want to say, but it's another one of those situations I'm having trouble getting it out of my mouth. moving on. Alright. We do need to learn about object modification. There we go. Because I didn't do that earlier, I guess. I don't ever use the item modifier, but it does exist, I guess. Here it is. There we go. Now that I have a lightsaber, I can win or something, I don't know.
He's about to be down. 1, 2, 3 left.
Okay, I was much closer that time.
Gee,
I'm gonna say, I'm shocked.
You're good to go.
GG, I mean, I'm impressed. You did pretty good. And I did slightly better. I mean, you still beat me, but I'm also like an 1/8 of your level, so... Actually, what level are you? 60. Okay, so I'm a 1/6 of your level. Although that being said, you were knocked down to level 10 to be here, so it's just about gear. Even though I'm not using a companion. That's true. That is a fair point. That is a very good point. I'm 60, but it caps at 10. Yeah.
Murderer! My father was a staunch traditionalist, and he was especially hard on me. But he's my blood. Did you think you could kill him and get away with it?
Refresh my memory. I kill many people's fathers.
You seek to add insult to injury. I'm SWTOR. My father was Overseer Tremel. Remember killing him?
Well, I don't know, but I am in possession of his ring. See?
I'm going to rip that ring from your steaming corpse!
I give it to you willingly, Iskella. Here.
Great. You think that's going to placate me?
I mean,
You'll
I
rue
tried.
the day you took his life. Attack!
I did try to be your friend. I gave to you what was yours, and now you die. I don't even get the ring back, do I? Or do I still have it? No, I still have it. Okay. I'll keep it then. It's mine. All mine.
I am beside myself. Not only did you get the Twi'lek to cooperate, but you completed the task and claimed the ancient lightsaber. Vemren was not in my chamber as I instructed. I take it he sought to stop you and claim the ancient weapon as his own.
He tried and failed. Vemren was nothing if not consistent.
Bravo! I see you may indeed become one of the strongest Sith in the galaxy. Your trials are over.
Thank you, Lord
You
Mixed
are
Double.
now my apprentice.
I am your humble servant, Master. I bow before you.
Rise, my apprentice. This is only the beginning. With you as my right hand, we shall strike fear into the Empire's enemies. I must convene with the Emperor and inform him of your progress. This shuttle pass will take you to Dromund Kos. Meet me at the Citadel there.
As you decree, my lord.
Take the Twi'lek slave as my gift.
Bruh.
Do with her as you wish. If she'll be of use, by all means take her with you to Drummond Cross.
Emotional damage!
I can't even use these, so just accept one and go. So, we get to go to a new planet, which is pretty cool, right? Hello. Yeet. Okay, hang on. Let me heal up here. What the heck? You just tore right through me. What? Excuse me? I don't remember you tearing through me that easily. Okay. I see my place now. Alright, let's get you I ignored your companion this time. Oh yeah, that would help. That definitely would help. Alright, once we get to the ship, I'll take a quick little break so I can get some more water. And then we'll continue on with the stream. We're actually at the halfway point around, so for today's stream anyway. Which isn't too bad. Alright. Imperial Fleet. We have now gotten off of Drummond Cross, which is, I would say, a nice thing to have happen. There's not much to look at there, so. You mean Korriban? Oh, is that one Korriban? They're all the same, if I'm honest. Like, ha ha ha, Sith World, ha ha. Sorry, not sorry, guys. Alright. Yeah, that one was Korriban, so. I will take fault on that one. I did say Korriban and I was wrong. Or I said Drummond Cross and I was wrong. It was Korriban. But Drummond Cross, the capital. Yeah, I don't understand. Why don't they just make it the same? Because it's not like the Sith Empire and the Sith are separated. They are very clearly ingrained with each other. So, I don't understand why you wouldn't just put them on the same planet. Seems like a bad move to me. Other than the fact that, like, I guess Korriban would be where there's more dark energy or something like that, so maybe that's why they built it there, but Drummond Cross could have just been built there too, so. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure which one I would rather be where. I've not played this game in forever. It's so good. I'm enjoying my time so far. It had been a while since I played, since today. I mean, I haven't played since they dropped some of their newer updates. But I highly recommend playing it again if you have some extra time, because it is superb, and they've added a lot of new game mechanics and features and stuff. I think he's gotten my attention.
You're the one, yes. Not like the scabs that exited the shuttle with you. You radiate power, Lord. I bow before you. I serve Lord Barris. He sent me to meet his new apprentice, and I made sure I was here on time. I certainly did, yes indeed.
I'll definitely have to check it out again. I mean, I might have to start playing this in my free time more. I don't know if I'll play it on stream a lot, because it is fun to play. It's not really a stream game for me, though. I mean, I probably could set it up to, like, with Twitch controls or something like that, and they should be able to auto-input. I don't know.
So, I'm met. Now what?
I'm just a slave who owes his every breath to the tolerance of Lord Barris. He said to introduce you to Dromund Kaas, and I take that seriously.
You have a strong survival instinct.
Thank you, kind lord. I am seldom referred to as strong. Lord Barris ordered me to encourage you to explore Kaas City before reporting to him. Imperials maintain the order, but they won't bother you. When you're ready, Lord Barris will meet you in his personal chambers. You will tell Lord Barris I was good? Yes? That I served well?
I can understand that it's definitely a grind as well. It can be. I love the game. So I don't feel the grind as much as some others would. I just play for the story, so once I get to, like, I actually maxed out on Korriban already. I got to level 10. So I mean, I'm keeping up with the leveling, I think. Go to instance 3 or 1 if it's available. Spelling was terrible, but meh.
You did exactly what you were told.
You have my thanks, gentle Juggernaut. I bow my head until you depart.
Wow, you showed remarkable restraint with him.
And exactly why would that be hard to believe?
No reason. Forget I said anything.
So rude. I've been nothing but nice to the prisoners with jobs, and they always have some sarcastic remark to say about me. Oh man. The ads always show up at bad times, don't they? Okay, we're gonna go to Kaas City, and then I'll be right back so I can get more water. But then we'll continue on with more of the story and more talking, because that's kind of what I do. Ad is done. All right, sweet. As I said just a second ago, we're gonna go to Kaas City, and then I'll take a quick little break, get some water, and all that good stuff. Bet. Yes. Okay, are they gonna let me through, or do I have to go? I guess I have to go over, probably. I gotta say this about the Empire. They do a good job at protecting their citizens and stuff. They mean business when they have these little roadblocks and all that. Also, these guys will kill me. Why am I here? Don't walk to Kaas City? There's no other way. Like, this isn't purple, so unless it would just tell me that I could get there, how would I know? It's supposed to be purple. taxi? Well, the taxi's not purple, so it doesn't count. The taxi works, trust me. It's too late now. I mean, I'm already, not really, but already there. And I look like I might not be the only one that didn't know that. What's this do? Okay, that's a taunt. I will refrain from calling you an idiot. I appreciate that. I really do. Maybe I can use this to,
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that should work. But I want to. Understandably. Alright. Wrong one. There we go. We have arrived. Well, sort of. I need to come down here and... Okay. I will not speak to Darth Barris yet, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Enjoy the new Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna go get some water. back! How's everybody doing? How's chat doing, my friends? 312.75 hours of watch time, not bad. And you've been following for 9 months, 19 days, and 2 hours. Now that's pretty cool, I gotta say. So we're gonna go ahead and go to this speeder.
I'm a
Also,
city
I'm
girl,
hearing
but
more
there's something about this place that rubs me
lightning.
wrong.
Although the rain has died down, which is nice. So now that being said, I'm hearing more and more lightning. So we'll see what happens, you know. It could be bad, it could not be.
Destination?
Yes, I'm going up there to speak with Darth McDouble. You mentioned the rain and thunder picks up. Thunderstruck. You told me to enter a certain Droman cost, didn't you? I don't remember which one you told me.
Wow, nice lights. Walk in here, you get an instant headache.
Alright. Let's go in here and talk to the man.
Not a minute too soon. Your timing is impeccable.
Did it just get considerably colder?
I see you decided to keep the slave. I hope
didn't
she
really
amuses
decide
you.
to. You told me to,
I trust
remember?
you've been acquainting yourself with your new environs. Did my minion point you in the right direction?
Yes, he did his job
He's
well.
a dutiful servant who lives to serve you.
A properly beaten-down slave is the only trustworthy creature in the galaxy.
I mean, is he
Your
wrong?
responsibilities will mandate contact with my various minions.
He's out of
Meet
line,
my
but he's right.
directives, and you may do as you will to anyone you
1 or
encounter,
3, just tell me which one you
adversary
do.
or
Okay,
ally.
I will.
You can trust that I'll use good judgment, Master.
I have painstakingly built a vast network of spies and operatives embedded throughout the Sith, Republic, and Jedi alike. I have fingers, eyes, and ears everywhere.
Tell me, why don't you trust your own allies?
A Sith has many rivals who seek to destroy him. We are an opportunistic culture. We
You're not
rise
wrong.
by dismantling those around, and especially above us.
That makes sense. One is
You're
full
my
now.
enforcer,
Okay.
deployed to protect my interests, intimidate my rivals, and destroy my enemies.
Not sure about 3.
It's time
I'll
for
see if I
your
can hop
tenure to
over.
begin. A military starship is touching down at the Kos City cargo port, delivering a vitally important prisoner to me. You will meet Commander Lanklin at Docking Bay 12 and make sure he and his men successfully offload this prisoner.
I would be more than proud to help.
We must always assume that we are being plotted against, especially when the stakes are high.
Fair
The
enough.
importance of this prisoner cannot be overstated. Go to the cargo port now and stay sharp. You are dismissed.
Okay. Alright, you wanted me to go to Droman cost 3? Okay, I have to leave the story area up first, but I should be able to do that. There we go. Yep, we're on 3 now. So I need to go to cargo port B7. However one gets there, we will get there. I will say this about the Sith, their architecture is insanely cool. I wouldn't say no to like building a Minecraft map based off of this, because that would be really, really cool. Just imagine that. Where are you at? Okay.
You're good to go.
There was no way I was gonna win that one.
Ready for departure.
3, or not 3. I saw 3 on the corner of my eye, and so that's just, I guess, the wording I chose. I turned my companion to damage. That's just messed up, man. But it is also fair, I suppose, so... Can't really be mad. Alright. Sith Warrior phase. I'm home.
Alright, man, let's hurry up and get this hunk of carbonite to its owner.
Yes, please.
Hey, Captain Oblivious. Boo.
Oh, I didn't see you enter. Lord Barris didn't need to send a welcoming party.
I'm here to make sure you do your job.
I hardly think that's necessary. My men and I have performed much more dangerous duties for Lord Barris. The prisoner is frozen in carbonite, so he's not a flight risk. And this is friendly territory. Surely we're safe here.
Leave the figuring to Lord Barris.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Just...
Whatever you say. Let's get this oversized block of ice to your master.
Give you full view that up there. Can't see like my other arm half the time when I dab, so...
Not so fast. My master ordered that block of ice. So step away from the carbonite man and no one ends up in a grave. Your name, now. My name is of little importance. I'm here to relieve you of your burden. Whether that includes your own lives as well is up to you.
Looky. If it ain't SWTOR, your master be wanting the froze man too, huh? Too bad for you. It mine.
I think introductions are in order. Fine.
Intimidate them.
I am SWTOR, and this ignoramus is Tumar. My master and the slime Tumar takes orders from don't exactly like each other.
My slime crush your master with Pinky.
I'm such a fool. I'll never doubt Lord Barris again. What do we do?
Don't panic. On their own, Tumar and his lackeys wouldn't be much of a fight.
You mouth always get you in trouble, SWTOR. It about to chew off more than it can bite.
I'd like to see you prove it, Tumar.
Yeah, I prove it, Sith. Boys, first we beat SWTOR, then do job.
There it is then. A fight for the right to raid the landing party. Won't take but a moment, Instigator.
Well. Where'd these guys go?
Well done. While they fight, my men and I will deliver the prisoner to Lord Barris. Thank you for buying us time, my lord.
That went surprisingly well. This is different. It seems a little bit different than what I did last time. I thought I fought both of them. But it just seems like they're gonna kill each other, which works out in my favor, so I'll take that. Did seriously nobody survive? Well, that was kind of disappointing, honestly. I thought I was gonna have somebody to beat the crap out of, but this will suffice. You used to be able to say you eat people and they would be scared? Really? Yeah, I guess they changed it because I don't remember seeing that in this level. Now it may still exist and I just did the wrong combo of events or whatever, but it's hard to say. How many credits I got? Not enough. I'm kind of thinking I want to buy a speeder. That way I don't have to walk around. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. May the Force serve you well. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. It was
Ready
fun.
for departure.
Whee! We're on the little speeder bike thing. It's actually a taxi, but whatever. Wait, I don't have to activate those as checkpoints or whatever. Speaking of, I think I have. Is it in general, maybe? I do have quick travel. It only takes 5 seconds. So we could add quick travel really quick and just start using that. It'll be much quicker to get around. That's for sure. Hello, my friend.
Langlin informed me of the ambush at the cargo port. Apparently there are more eyes on us than even I thought. I have felt a disturbance in the Force. It leaves doom imprinted on my dreams. A grave and mysterious threat that could bring down my entire power base. This frozen man is a top Republic agent captured while investigating my most deeply embedded spy on Nar Shaddaa. One of my invisibles. The Force grants me a vision of doom. And immediately, my untraceable spy, who has left no footprints, no trail, is almost exposed. It makes me furious.
Maybe your spy wasn't so invisible after all.
Do not presume to tell me my business. There's no profit in it. I must learn what tipped off the Republic agent. He is the key to uncovering the nature of this threat. Now, while I thaw the prisoner and painfully siphon every morsel of information I can from him, I have some concerns that require your special talents.
Tell me what I must do.
No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Nope.
Go to the Imperial post in the jungles outside the city. Commander Pritch is stationed there. He has a seek and destroy task for you.
It'll be done before you know it.
I must tend to the torturing of this miserable Republic agent. Waste no time. I have more for you to do once this is complete. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Darth, Nick Double. That's what we're calling him.
You're good to go.
I keep forgetting what his nickname is. Okay, where is he at on the map? Do I have any quick travel points over there? I suppose right here would be our next quick travel point. Although, we might be able to take a taxi there instead. Who knows how close we have a taxi. So there's just gonna have a taxi to that point. We'll just quick travel instead because it's quicker and with the same effect. So. Alright. Where are we going?
Ready for departure.
Yeah, I can get there already. Cost City entrance.
Enjoy your stay.
Let's use this one. And I believe I can just go here. If not, I can just turn around and do it again, because I have the unlimited use feature, but I would still prefer to go here if I can. Alright. Should be able to kinda find a path somewhere over here. So we need to go up this way, I guess. And we'll get to the unfinished Colossus. I haven't done any of the missions, like the side quests and such. Which, I mean, that one's on me. Bro,
You're good to go.
I didn't want to kill you. You left me no choice, though. Alright, we're getting close. Take it, he's up top. Or something like that. Hey, we gained a level.
Commander Pritch at your service, my lord. Lord Barris informed me you'd be paying us a visit. I'm prepared to offer full assistance.
Aren't you a good little soldier?
Lord Barris has always found me so, Lord. Permit me to update you on the situation here. There's been much unrest in these parts recently, my lord, capped off by a violent slave revolt that has the surrounding jungles overrun with armed slaves.
You can't deal with upstart slaves.
The slaves have been giving the forces sent to deal with them fits. I'm not part of that duty, my lord. What no one knows is that Lord Barris orchestrated the insurgents to disrupt one of his rivals, and he wants his involvement kept secret. Now the slave captains who led the revolt are threatening to expose Barris's involvement unless they receive more potent weapons.
Slaves. They're never satisfied.
I'd just be happy if you took the stupid shock collar off.
I'm not interested in your happiness.
I see you know how to handle slaves, my lord. You think they know better than to blackmail the Sith Lord.
With jobs.
Lord Barris wants you to kill enough of the blackmailing slave captains to make the others lose their resolve.
Violence is not always the answer.
Well, I suppose. Many of these slave captains are former criminals with ties to the underworld. In fact, some have been selling their fellow slaves to the black market. If their followers found out, they'd be furious. If I had proof that they're selling their own people back into slavery, I could blackmail the slave captains to stop blackmailing Lord Barris.
Blackmailing blackmailers. Sounds poetic.
I bet they keep records of their transactions. If you rifle the slave captains' footlockers and find proof, I'll do what I can to use it against them.
Just tell me where to look.
The The slave captains have their home base around the unfinished Colossus.
Okay.
I'll await any proof you salvage from the slave captain's belongings.
Sounds good to me. I will find the captain's log. Alright, we gotta go up here.
Just when you thought there weren't enough big statues on this planet.
Big statue? I don't see any big statue. Oh, I see it. Die. Die and die. Gotta say I'm a fan of the fire.
This always does the trick.
Any captain's log? Yes, sweet. You gotta die, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Kill these guys. Alright, let's move on. Take your stuff as well. I like that all these levels pretty easy, all things
My
considered.
lord, you're back. Did you find sufficient proof that the slave captains are selling their people back into slavery?
The slave captains kept logbooks.
Most impressive, my lord. I can see why Lord Barris has such faith in you. Now I can threaten to expose the truth. If the slave captains don't want to be torn limb from limb, they'll stop blackmailing Lord Barris. I must stay, my lord. It's been inspiring watching you work.
You've been very helpful, Commander.
Thank you, Lord. I'm pleased to hear that. I'll inform Lord Barris that the situation has been handled.
See, you don't have to be a jerk to everybody to still be successful. Okay, I need to go back to Darth Barris. I'm just gonna... Sith Sanctum. Go over there. And then we'll talk to Darth Barris. Darth McDouble. Alright. Just across the hall. Lord Crass. Now, isn't that guy I fought in the Jedi Knight storyline? I feel like it was. I might be mistaken, though.
I don't care what you do. Break my bones, burn my flesh. I'll tell you nothing.
I will not be denied.
Go spit, you monster!
I didn't know bodies could bend like that. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Don't empty your stomach on my boots.
Ah, apprentice, you've returned. Commander Pritch confirmed that the slaves have been silenced. good. I'm still trying to extract the information I crave from this Republic agent. He is much more resilient than anticipated.
He'll crack, Master. I'm sure of it.
I will not rest until he does.
Good.
I have another important task for you. It involves a renegade Sith Lord named Grathan, a particularly bothersome thorn in my side. Meet with my apprentice, Drykel Ball. He's my covert operative in Grathan's compound. Ball claims to have made a key discovery.
Invading a Sith compound is my kind of work.
Grathan's presence is useful to me, so I don't want him killed, just crippled. Find out what Ball has discovered, and do exactly as he instructs.
Today I cripple a Sith Lord.
Enjoy it. One day it won't seem so special.
Oh,
Now then, Republic Wretch, where were we? Oh, yes.
I love how quickly he swaps tones. Like, he goes from like being so nice to me to then turning around and just burning this guy. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go sell some things to a vendor as well, because I need to. I haven't done that in a minute, and I have credits to be made. Not the right one. I'm assuming there's a vendor up here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. There's a vendor. Medical service.
Please use all products only as intended.
I can sell that. We don't need that one. We don't need that. I can't sell that one. Okay. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Please. Okay.
Be well.
And then I want to equip.
You're good to go.
Do you require medical attention?
Kind of just work on my inventory a little bit here. There we go.
Be well.
Don't tell me what to do. So where are we going? Down there to Lord Grathan's estate. Is there a quick travel point? No. I wonder if it'll just let me ride a speeder. We shall see. Where is it exactly? It's bottom left, I think. So, pretty much dead center in the bottom.
Ready for departure.
Pretty much around here.
Enjoy
I'm gonna go here instead. I think that's the right place to go. Yeah, puts me around here, assuming that's the right place. Alright, let's hope for the best. So I think I'm gonna check the weather really quick. Well, actually no, what I want to do is I want to check bingo. Have we had any issues here? We not hit some of these goals yet, so I haven't died in game yet. I haven't mispronounced anyone's name yet. I haven't started random singing. I had a story time session. We've actually done pretty well. I've got to say, I'm impressed. so we know we gotta go down this way.
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Whatever. Alright. Got a hook right somewhere up here. Aha. I see. We have arrived. Purple. Cool. Yeah, we'll wear that. Kill some of these guys now, get inside. As well. Alright, let's move on in. Alright, let me know.
You must be the operative Lord Barris sent. I thought he'd choose a stealthy assassin, not some senseless savage.
Just tell me the situation here.
Fine. I'll rise above my discontent. For now, listen. Lord Grathan is a rogue Sith who boldly defies the Dark Council. Locked away here, he's been untouchable. Lord Barris wants to let Grathan know he can be reached. And after a year undercover, I've discovered the way. Lord Grathan has a son.
What does that have to do with anything?
I was assigned to find Grathan's weakness. He's kept his son a secret in order to protect him from his enemies.
Okay.
Grathan would be devastated if his only child and heir was dead. That would send a message.
Not sure that's a good idea, but okay.
Won't killing his son just make Grathan mad?
Lord Barris seeks to imbalance Grathan. Make him sloppy. Grathan's kid is nearly 20 and strong with the Force. He's been trained in the ways of the Sith since birth. You'll have your hands full.
I highly doubt it.
All right. Maybe underestimating your foes works for you. Grathan's away on business. I managed to hack a special spike that will get you inside his private quarters. But first you're going to have to knock out Grathan's surveillance station so you aren't seen entering the quarters.
What do I care if I'm observed?
The surveillance system is also a sophisticated defense network. If you don't destroy the system before entering the private chambers, you'll never make it.
Okay.
All you have to do is locate the monitoring stations around the compound and, well, stick your lightsaber in them. Think you can handle that, brute?
I will handle it.
That's all then. Destroy the monitoring stations, then get inside Grathan's private quarters. The son's name is Beelslit. Find him and end him. I'll meet you back here when you're done. Try not to screw up.
I kinda like his attitude.
It's kinda rude. Sorry, not sorry. think my presence here is just threatening or something, because I was not mean to him. It's not uncommon for me to accidentally fall down these elevator shafts. It's happened many times before. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Well, there goes everybody. Alright. Let's go beat up some more guys, shall we? Says there's one at the end of the hall here. Easy. Okay, now I need to unlock the security door, which is up here. There we go.
Mother, a stranger approaches.
You don't know the half of it, kid.
I am SWTOR. How dare you enter my son's room uninvited? Who are you?
Step aside, woman. I'm here for the boy.
You'll have to kill me first. And while my son is still an acolyte, I am fully Sith.
I suppose I should be trembling.
Soon your corpse will be twitching. Beelslit, take cover.
No, Mother! I stand at your side! Attack!
You guys are really good at this. I'm just beating him with my fist. I have an open lightsaber at my side, but who needs one? When you can just use your hands. Well, that happened.
Stop! You are more than a match for us. Mother, if I am the target, save yourself. I don't want to see you die.
My son, you must not sacrifice yourself for anyone, not even me. You must endure at all costs. Assassin, you've carved your way into the inner sanctum of Lord Grathan's compound, all to kill a boy. You are a breath away from the Master himself. Spare us, and I'll help you destroy Lord Grathan instead.
I mean...
You reek of desperation.
I'm sure I do. I married Lord Grathan for power. It was a means to an end. Now I want out.
That's pretty messed
I'm strong, but can't touch my husband. How long I've waited for someone to end his oppressive rule.
Sorry, my orders are clear.
Beelslit, run!
Oh! No, Mother. If I am to die, I die alongside you.
Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping for a little more of a fight. I don't even get to collect anything off their corpse. What was the point? I think I'm almost to the part where I was last time I played. Also, I missed my chance. I missed it. So we're gonna wait a minute. Also, needs to get private. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in, and we're about to start experiencing story elements that I haven't experienced yet. So that's gonna be nice to have something that I haven't made fun of before. And I don't typically make fun of games on my first playthrough, so we might not make fun of it as much. The only reason why I'm making fun of this one so much is because I played it enough. I haven't played this specific storyline very much. I played only, I don't know, not very long at all during it. But I make fun of it because it's fun. Alright. I did what you asked me to do.
I'm surprised you survived. So is it done? Is Grathan's son dead?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Somehow I doubt that. Doesn't say much for Grathan's security forces if a clumsy clod like you was able to bang into his private chamber and off his son.
Why don't you back up that mouth with action?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Good.
Killing the murderer of Grathan's son will solidify my cover here. Barris can replace you easily.
Aren't you the scoundrel?
You don't know the half of it. Though I'm more than capable of facing you alone, a smart man uses every advantage. And I am a smart man.
The intruder! The intruder is here! Everyone to me! Attack!
Well, you guys got drug into this one.
You're good to go.
Let me kill these guys really quick. Let's not die. Can we please do that? Yeah, let's not die. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to Darth Barris. Which I can do. Using quick travel. Make this way quicker. Way more fun. There we go. Just look at my guy's face here. I turned the wrong way. I'm great. I'm great at this game. Alright. Let's go in. We'll say hello. He'll send us on another mission, and then we'll leave.
I cannot break him!
I feel your anger, Master.
Blind, deaf, comatose lobotomy patient could feel my anger!
Okay, I'm officially scared.
This is impossible. An unknown power must be shielding this man, which only confirms my suspicions. This Republic agent is the key to unlocking the threat we face.
Okay.
I must harness my rage and frustration. They will lead me to an answer.
Be persistent. I'm sure you will find a way.
Your encouragement is noted, my apprentice.
Okay.
The word has spread that Lord Grathan is incensed at the slaying of his secret son. I take it that was your handiwork?
You see it correctly.
My confidence in you is growing.
I appreciate
I
that.
haven't heard from Dreikel Ball, my agent in Grathan's camp. He's missed a scheduled communication. Let me guess. He gave you trouble, did he?
He left me no choice, Master. I had to kill him.
No matter. He fulfilled his primary purpose. Every Sith must attempt to orchestrate his own promotion. Now, back to my prisoner. There's one last possibility to break him.
So what I'm hearing is I got to kill Darth
Cheeseburger
Cheeseburger myself at some point.
You could pull it off. Over a millennium past, the Emperor claimed Drummond Cass and made the Dark Temple the epicenter of Dark Force energy. In the bowels of the temple, he conducted horrifying experiments that drained the knowledge and life essence from all the greatest Sith Lords of the time.
He destroyed his own lords.
They existed to serve their master, and that they did. He siphoned them to make himself immortal and all-knowing.
I would do the same.
Created a device called the Ravager that ate his victims' minds and delivered to him their greatest secrets. No one could withstand the Ravager's intrusion. Even the strongest Sith Lords of the Empire confessed whatever the Emperor craved.
Where can the Ravager be found?
The Emperor keeps the Ravager hidden in the Dark Temple, which has, in his absence, become a death trap. There's a good chance the horrors that await you will be too severe. But it's worth your life to me. The legends describe a secret chamber in the depths of the Dark
I'm
Temple
expendable.
where the Ravager was encased. You'll know the device by its inscription. Be swift, apprentice.
Well, let's put on this new vest and
Nobody better mess with us now.
go on our little way. Wait, where's the Ravager? It's over there. Okay, so let's see if we can take a speeder really quick, because that might be the quickest way. Since I've been over there, I haven't unlocked the teleport point. And then I guess once we do that, I don't remember what's after this. I remember I got to the point where I was able to travel to the next planet. I don't remember what planet I went to, and I don't think I did anything there. I want to say I went to Nar Shaddaa, and that was about it. So, we'll see. We shall see.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Let's go. Yo, Lion, what's up? Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. 9 months in a row, GG. We're playing a game, Star Wars The Old Republic. This was my game before I was streaming. I used to play this day in and day out. Probably pretty close to 12 hours a day at minimum. How goes it? Oh, jeez. I'm good. When was this made? It looks very old. So this game was made 10 or 11 years ago, something like that. It recently celebrated its 10th anniversary, and it's still got support to this day. They're still making updates and stuff, so we're just playing, we're starting over.
Captain Physic won't say, but the slaves haven't come back.
Why not update the graphics? I actually don't know why they haven't yet. I would be very interested to see them put it on like Unreal Engine. Put it on the newest Unreal Engine and just see what happens. Cause I mean, Even just a new lighting engine would go a long way in this game. I can definitely get behind that. I'd even be willing to buy the game. Like, again, pay for the resub or whatever. Because it's actually free. It's free to play, but to get like expansions you have to buy the subscription or whatever for 1 month. So that's what I ended up doing. I bought it for 1 month and then got the expansion packs and then stopped after that. Can you die, please? Thank you, good sir. But yeah, I could definitely get behind some graphical updates because we're a little bit lacking on that. But nonetheless, the game I think has probably one of the better storylines in a game that I've seen for a long time. So that's why that's really the main reason I play. I know there's some multiplayer aspects that I just ignore, but I'm also not a very good person when it comes to multiplayer. Mostly because I'm not good at any of the games. Bruh. I really didn't want to mess with you. Alas, they all die. And there's some more. Sweet. So that's where we're going up there, I believe. This is where the Sith Emperor used to be, and then he left, and now he is off on his own little adventure or something. If I'm not mistaken. And so I'm coming in here to steal some sort of artifact that he made that made people tell all their deepest, darkest secrets. So, we'll see what happens. You also might be asking why I'm looking for such an object. The only reason is Darth McDouble told me to, so...
Man, I could make a fortune in here. You think maybe I can just take a little? No? Okay, okay.
I will say this, he hasn't kept it clean in here. Somebody's got like, get his mom, make sure that he cleans his room for once, because this is bad. You gotta die. Oh. Alright, there we go. So far, we haven't had really any trouble on the game. Alright. I believe believe I gotta take something from here. Here, the Ravager's house. By the looks of the device, it's clear that scavengers have recently dismantled the key. You have to reclaim the missing pieces in order to repair the Ravager. I really didn't want to, but I guess I'll do it because you're making me. Also, I think Switch Bingo should have updated. Alright, no, I was surprised when the sub happened. So we're gonna add that in. Not sure this is working. Let me close and reopen Twitch really quick. Okay. My channel. Chat. Nope. Chat. Bingo. Alright. I haven't made a bad joke this stream yet. That's nice. That's very nice. So, King Regnog is surprised. Yeah, that happened. Haven't died in game yet. I'm kind of surprised. Now another surprise for you guys. Alright, let's go get these Ravager components. So who drops these? Hunt down the possessed and confused explorers within the Dark Temple. Okay. I can do that. Alright. We got one Ravager piece. Just gotta find more confused explorers and stuff. I don't care about the tutorial. Alright, nothing. Just missing all my shots, nice. And we didn't get anything. Pretty sure I've killed everybody in this building once because I was trying to get this piece and I could not find it. I think down here, yeah, we got Possessed Explorer. Alright, buddy. Sorry, but it's time for you to die. Alright. Check inventories. Nope. How about you? Or you? We got one. That's at least something. Another confused explorer. Let's go through one by one. Hope that we get them all. One of them's gonna have the piece we're looking for, which she did. Alright, we need one more. Okay, so through here. seeing this confused explorer, so let's kill him. Thank you. Yeah, peace. Let's go. Alright. Let's pick up what's rightfully mine. And let's go get this, whatever you call it. The Ravager.
It was foolish of you to return here.
This cutscene's great.
Looks like we got another fight on our hands.
Those pieces you took from my minions belong to me. They will enable me to exact my revenge on Lord Farshal. I am Lord Vacuous, the conqueror of Begeddon, the killer of Garatak the Singed. Return what you have stolen or burn.
Stand in my way and you are defying Lord Barris.
I've never heard of a Lord Barris. If you're name-dropping, you're doing a pitiful job of it. This is tiresome.
I'm sorry.
You had your chance. Now die.
Took some work.
Alright, bud. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. No one just tosses me like a rag doll. Okay. Please just die, man. Thank you. Sometimes I don't understand why they make those enemies so difficult to fight. It's like, I'm gonna kill him anyway, so why make him so much of a pain in the butt to kill? It's a little pointless. Alright, return to Darth Barris. I'm just gonna quick travel there. For the sake of, you know, quick travel. Alright, we are here. So, pretty soon he's gonna send me to, I think it's Nar Shaddaa and Valmora, I wanna say. It might be Nar Shaddaa and, like, Tatooine or something. But it's one of those two, I think. And we're going to probably go to Nar Shaddaa. Yo! How's everybody doing? How is stream, guys? What were you up to? Let's get a shout out here. How do I spell? I can spell, I promise. Alias is encrypted. You're playing Elden Ring? Yo. Alright, how's everybody doing? I see you, Glitch. I see you, Alias. Did you guys win in Elden Ring? I don't know what winning consists of, but did you win? That's what matters. Did you kill some bosses and get fingers? I know furled fingers are a thing. Or something like that. They did the big win? Yo, that's nice. So I'm playing an old game here. It's called Star Wars The Old Republic. It's as you might have guessed, it's a Star Wars game. Came out in 2012? 2011, something like that. And it used to actually be probably my biggest game addiction. And I got over that like a couple months right before I started playing more Minecraft and streaming and all that. So we're back on it, and it's fun. It's a lot of fun. It went pretty good. We killed some mini bosses. Nice.
When I sent you into the Dark Temple for the Ravager, I thought it might be the last time I saw you, apprentice.
This is the guy we called Darth McDouble.
There's no time to spare.
As you might be able to tell, he's got a little bit of a fast food thing going on. Fast food gut. And you know, I got nothing. I was gonna try to defend him, but
your time.
So technically, I'm the bad guys in this story.
Yes, the Ravager has.
So I'm getting things for my master, who's Darth Varys, aka Lord Cheeseburger, Darth McDouble, whatever you want to call him. And we're trying to find there's a spy or something like that, and we're trying to find the spy that's ruining our plan, because we're undercover in like all the major agencies of the galaxies. And so this guy has a lot of info and he's refusing to cough up, so we found an ancient device in a ancient temple of the Sith Emperor, and this is supposed to like destroy the dude's mind so we can learn some information.
He is the picture of torment.
Lord Cheeseburger. Yes, Lord Cheeseburger.
It is a sight for angered eyes. Republic Worm, you have the information I desire. Tell me everything.
I am Republic Information Service.
The voice acting is phenomenal, I gotta say.
Possible Imperial spy on Nar Shaddaa, commissioned by Jedi Council, acting on suspicions provided by Master Nomen Karr.
Nomen Karr. That's a name I grow tired of hearing.
Cool, cool.
What's the problem? Who is Nomen Karr?
Tell me more.
Karr is a Jedi Master who infiltrated the Sith. I rooted him out. Then he nearly destroyed me and fled. He's dedicated himself to proving that the Sith have spies embedded within Republic and Jedi ranks. I've thwarted him at every turn, but he is tenacious. How did Nomen Karr come to suspect my spy on Nar Shaddaa? Tell me, Republic wretch, what alerted him?
Master Nomen Karr has a new Padawan.
Cool.
She seems to know any being's true nature. She senses hidden darkness and untapped purity.
Astonishing.
That's pretty neat. Tell me more.
I've never heard of the Force granting such a gift. Tell me, how does her power work?
All I know is when Master Nomen Karr brought her to Nar Shaddaa, this Padawan sensed darkness in your spy simply by seeing him.
This is a serious threat.
It is the doom I felt.
As always with any game where you can create your own character, I had to meme, and so I made the beautiful creation that you see with the bald guy, the little side stashes.
Karr believes his Padawan's
little man, big voice kind of thing.
Is foolproof, but the Jedi Council is skeptical. I was to provide the proof, but I wasn't able to report my findings.
I wish you'd get to the point a little bit quicker. That would be nice.
Damage is not yet done.
For now, perhaps. But we can't have this potential doomsday weapon scouring the galaxy. Who is this Padawan, you Republic pest? Tell me everything you know about her.
He looks desperate.
She was found on Alderaan. Her power first emerged training on Tatooine, and Jedi sent another agent to investigate someone she suspected on Balmora.
He's fading. Is she human or one of the
Yes, I
Jedi's
know.
cursed aliens? Where can I find her? What is her name?
Yes, the cursed aliens.
Have nothing more.
I think you killed him.
The Ravager has emptied his mind. That is all we have to go on. A few random places within the greater galaxy where Nomen Carr and his Padawan have been.
Spotty details at best. We have our work cut out for us.
You mirror my thoughts, apprentice.
You're welcome.
Nomen Carr is a relentless crusader, and this Padawan and her unprecedented power threaten everything I have achieved.
Yes, that happens. But
your duties are likely to take you to the far reaches of the galaxy. I will need to deploy you at will.
Okay.
You shall have a starship of your own. You've earned it. Go to my personal hangar in the spaceport and claim it.
I'll head there immediately.
I must ponder our next move. Waste no time. Get your starship in my hangar and wait for further instructions.
Yeah, let's go before he tells me to clean all this up, okay?
yes, Lord Cheeseburger. Right away, Lord Cheeseburger. Is there anything else, Lord Cheeseburger?
All better.
That's beautiful right there. Yeah, Lord Cheeseburger and his fantastic gut, and then the mess. I'm into this. This is actually so cool. It is one of the best things to happen to Star Wars, I would say, since the prequels. It's actually a very old game. Like I said, 2011-ish. And it's free, actually. So if you guys... It's on Steam. And it's Star Wars The Old Republic. If you're into Star Wars, or if you just like a good story game where you can make your own choices, this is definitely a game I would recommend trying. Even if you don't like Star Wars, I think it's still a good game. I like all Star Wars things, so you know, it already worked. It already clicked for me, and they do a pretty good job of explaining things, I think. So even if you're not super deep into the lore, but you want to know more, they kind of help you understand that. It isn't canon, so there are some things that kind of happen that go, well, why would that happen in this when in a movie this happens, or whatever. But it is pretty cool. I highly recommend starting with the Jedi Knight storyline. Also, spaceport. Why didn't I just go to the spaceport?
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
And you get like companions that you get to interact with and stuff. They give you love interests throughout the story if you want to start any of that. I think once you get to the expanded packs, which I think you have to subscribe for like at least 1 month, which is $15 or whatever, it goes up to the next level. I mean, you get 30 hours of content, I want to say, from start to finish. So that's including everything that I've played earlier. We've already gotten 3 hours, and we're not even close to being done with just this storyline. So definitely something cool. This gives me World of Warcraft vibes. It's actually very similar in I would say it's very similar, yeah. Now, I didn't play WoW very much, if at all. I really don't remember. I was probably too little to play when it was at its height. I'm sure it's still around. Is WoW still around? I feel like it is. But it's very, very MMO. And lots of I actually don't know what to call the combat, but down here, that's my ability bar. It's how I fight. I kind of hope that they remaster this game at some point, because I think the biggest thing that people find repulsing about this is the graphics. I mean, they're not anything to behold. I mean, they hold up. They do hold up over time, but they're not the best.
Wow. Take a look at that.
And they may be
We're going in
re-recording
style
some
now.
voice lines because
Nice
some
ship.
of the
A reward
voice
from your
actors
cowardly master
could-
for killing Lord Grathan's son?
some of the graphics could use a little bit of an update. And then the voice actors, they did their best. They did their best, but there's just a couple lines here and there that are like, ooh. As much as I'm a cringy person, when I see my options here and then he says something in the complete opposite direction of what I thought he was going to say, and it was 10 times more cringy than I thought, I was like, sometimes I'll just restart the scene just for that. Next ship, a reward from your cowardly master for killing Lord Grathan's son. Yes.
You have a problem with that?
That's refreshing. I won't have to beat a confession out of you before I take your life. A true Sith thanks his foe for providing an outlet for his rage. My master wanted me to thank you before I killed you.
Yes, actually, yes. Well, that's nice.
I'll tell him he's welcome the next time I see him.
You have guts. I'll give you that. I am Lord Grathan's top assassin. He sends me to eliminate those he wants to suffer the most. I'm here to kill you, friend, for murdering the son of my master.
From one bald guy to the next.
So,
like, just
what are you waiting
hurry
for?
this up.
In such a rush to die, I'm happy to oblige.
You didn't just stab me from behind, like, my back was wide open, bro. I'm sorry. Not really. Now this was my jam. I've been. My brother once told me he could hear me in the other room hitting the combos on my keyboard. I think that's comical. I don't think you can hear it through my mic. No, you can't. Is Twi'lek a support character? Yes. So let me think. I don't know if the S word is Twitch friendly, so I'm gonna avoid using it the best I can. She was a prisoner with a job. An unwilling prisoner with a job. And then I was given her, and she's now my prisoner with a job. Unwilling prisoner with a job. And, I just kind of make her do random junk because I can. Like, I can actually have her sell my trash items. Go take care of that. And you get, I think, 6 throughout the story. So it's pretty nice. An unpaid assistant. Yeah, exactly. We need some more of those sounds. Definitely more of those sounds. Yeah, an unpaid assistant, a prisoner with job.
Emotional damage.
No, 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 not this again.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
You're a smart one. You're a smart one. I'll give you that, Unreal.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
The double.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
You guys done? It's not that I don't appreciate it.
Hello
I just
there.
can't. Thank you for the follow, Wico PR? Wyco PR? I'm unsure of how you want your name pronounced, but how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, we have Twitch Bingo. I don't know if I explained this earlier, but as things happen throughout the stream, one more for the boys. Yes. Wow. Wow. We love the wow.
Greetings.
And Twitch Bingo is a lot of fun, so it's in the extensions. Highly recommend you guys check it out and join the game. And if you get Bingo, then you get bragging rights and you're on the leaderboard. Currently, Memer is in the lead. I'm at 170. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, what did this guy say? Oh, I mean greetings. I am 2VR8. Bothers me how they spell this out. It's like, just write 2, letter 2V, like, right there. 2VR8. Factotum droid for this vessel. You must be my new master, gentle. Kind new master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's your function aboard my ship?
Is that a sad little mustache on your character? Yes, it is.
But not limited to meal preparation.
I have dropped below 50k, but it was worth it.
And etiquette.
It was, it really was.
Fury class Imperial Interceptor.
I'm glad you did
craft
it.
Combining a starfighter's maneuverability with armament to rival larger military vessels. You'll find all of the standard amenities, including your own private captain's locker for storing valuables. The astrogation console contains a constantly updated map of the known galaxy.
MTV Cribs kind of feel from
Communications
this.
are accessed via the ship's holoterminal. Priority alerts that you may find useful are available from the Imperial HoloNet console. Lastly, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to issue new orders. Any questions, Master?
You know what? I think if we get the Property Brothers in here, and we tear down that wall over there, and maybe make some more room in the bathroom. Now hear me out. We have a walk-in closet in the bathroom. We might be able to sell it for a 20,000 extra. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Lion. I do. I'm ready for
I have a mission to complete. Time to see what this ship can do.
MTV, fixer upper, baby.
I mean, good luck. I regret I am unable to offer you combat
I would
support,
not love
Master.
it. I will list it.
Frankly, my chassis couldn't withstand the stress. However, should any errands arise that are beneath your superior status, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I
Story
function
time
to
with
serve
Team.
you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on your bridge. It will
A
program
ballroom
proper
with the
astrogation
walk-in closet,
coordinates and
yes.
activate the engines.
This is a bathroom with a walk-in closet is my one goal in life. Like, I'm built different. Just built different. I mean, if this Twitch thing ever works out for me, I think what I want to do is I will build a house with the world's largest walk-in bathroom closet, just to say I have it. And then after that, I rest and watch the sun rise over a grateful universe. Unreal, are you just random calling? I am not randomly singing. I did start monologuing.
Apprentice, I trust you
But-
find your starship satisfactory?
Yes, it'll do, Master. Lord Cheeseburger.
It's an outstanding
is a-
vessel.
I hope that it serves you well. There is much to be done. My interests must be protected, and my enemies destroyed. Noman Carr's efforts to expose my spies.
Yes,
and
my
prove
voice
his
is so
Padawan's
beautiful.
power to the Jedi Council
It's
must
not.
meet with
It's not
systemic failure.
monotone in
You will
any sort of
exhaust
way.
yourself in this charge.
Also, now I have 2 bingos. Nice. I just need stream goal reached, which is 10 total subs. That's not happening. Chat starts a hype train. That could happen. Someone gifting a sub. No, that one. Well, that one might work. King becomes very dyslexic. That's very likely. 500 bits, cheer, 10 bingo casts, votes casted. King Regnog hits 10 viewers. We actually did hit that one, so we should quickly, check off 6. Call the event. There we go. Also, 12 bingo events were called. Nice. Okay, what were we doing? I'll enjoy this.
Danger only makes things more fun.
The information we siphoned from that Republic agent will be our map. We know my spy on Nar Shaddaa was being
Cool
surveilled.
story, bro.
We know where this Padawan was discovered, where she trained, and that the Jedi have sent someone to investigate my spy on Balmorra. The Padawan will have to be hunted down and destroyed, but first you must secure my network by silencing my spies on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa.
Is it wise to put off destroying the Padawan?
If the Jedi acquire proof of my spy network, Nomen Karr wins.
Okay.
We must mop up the potential leaks first. My contacts on Balmorra and Nar Shaddaa will detail what must be done. Your tasks are paramount, apprentice. Bring cruelty, bring rage, bring death.
I mean, he drives a very good point there. As much as I don't want to kill everybody, I am going to kill whoever he asks me to. Because I have, see, there's this moral compass thing. And since I pledged my loyalty to Lord McDouble there, I feel like lying to him is worse than not doing what he asked me to. Which is, like, in this case, murder and assassination and whatever else he asks me to do, like stealing. Like, I killed this dude's son just because he told me it would be funny, basically. It's like, it would be good to kill the son instead of killing the dad because I want the dad to be angry and make a bad move.
So, hey, I've been thinking... maybe you want to take this shock collar off?
I mean, it would be nice.
As a sign of thanks for my hard work on Korriban. Not that I don't enjoy the perpetual fear of electrocution.
I looked over at my cat and saw him sticking his tongue out at me. Where did this disrespect come from? You see, your cat is entering the teenage years. There's random signs of rebellion and such. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, we have some options here. I'll let chat make this one, because I actually don't care. So, we have option number 1, which is say, learn to obey, aka, don't do anything. It's the neutral option in this one. Then there's the evil option, which is enjoy this with shocks, with the shock collar thing. Or remove the collar, which is the good option. So 1, 2, or 3, guys. What do you think? I'll take the first 3 responses as a vote. Stream poll, yes! I forgot about stream polls. This is a good idea. Which option? 1, 2, 3. And I'll allow extra votes with channel points. You could spend 10 extra points to get your way. I love stream polls. I always forget about them. I wish I wouldn't. But I do forget about them often. You guys can use all your channel points here if you'd like. Just don't waste your points. But I am curious to see what's the option here, you know. So 1 is the hello. We love our bots here, don't we? Hit him with a ban. What was I saying? But I am interested to see what chat does here. So we got 1 vote on the neutral option. I think that's the one that wins, which works with me. Oh, 2 on neutral. Neutral wins. Sweet. Alright.
You will do as I say, and not ask for favors.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
a
real
rude way to
keen
say
idea
it, but
and
I
all,
wasn't
but
mean,
what do I
at
get out of it?
least. Okay, we're just gonna continue to, be neutral here.
That's
so
a
rewards
point.
come later.
Behave, and later, the collar.
You're serious? Alright, I can do that. I think. Behave, Vet.
That's actually very fair. Like, prisoners with jobs that actually can work their way up out of the system, that's rarity right there. Okay, you have more interaction points here.
Okay, hey, Sith Master person of questionable temper and such. I've
That's
been
not my
extra
title.
good with the behaving. Did you notice?
No, it's been 2 minutes.
How about taking the shock collar off me?
It's been 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's been 2 minutes. And you... Does she seem Whoa, my chair just... Did my chair give out? No, okay, that was weird. All of a sudden my chair clicked and it went back more. That was scary. Does she seem trustworthy? Most of the time she's nice. She does like to run her mouth. Release? So Saint Sane says release. Also, hello Saint Sane, welcome to stream. Glad to see you here with us today. We can do it. We can remove.
I suppose it can't hurt.
As long as, you know, nothing bad happens, we'll be fine, right?
Ugh. That is such a relief. So, what now? I mean, we're like 1,000,000 miles from nowhere, and you've got the only ship.
I still own you. Highly do follow.
You will remain with me and help achieve my
I
goals.
mean, that's kind of the
Fantastic.
whole rule here.
Glad you could open up. We'll have to talk again sometime.
We really did open up there. I mean, I let you work your way out of the system.
To see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint.
Alright, let's travel to Nar Shaddaa, shall we?
Only fresher.
This is basically like black market casinos and a little more black market
Apprentice.
crime-ridden world.
I see you've
basically.
landed on Nar Shaddaa. It is, I'm afraid, the armpit of the galaxy.
As Darth McDouble stated there, armpit of the galaxy. Okay. Right up your alley. Let's show a little bit of disrespect here.
Must be your kind of place, Barris.
In my youth, perhaps.
You didn't even
Nar
deny it.
Shaddaa is a planet of frivolity and distraction. Gambling, spice, rampant black market and gang territory disputes. But you are there to eliminate my spy, Agent Delicon.
Okay.
Normally it would be a trifling task, but Delicon has acquired a powerful ally.
Why am I killing one of our own?
Delicon was my spy on Nar Shaddaa, who fell under Republic scrutiny thanks to Noman Kar's Padawan. He's smart and figured I would kill him, so he sought asylum with a rival there, Lord Rathari, an upstart among the Sith who openly disrespects me.
Well, we
Rathari
can't be having
prefers a more
that.
blunt approach. The Dark Council has granted him dominion over Sith interests on Nar Shaddaa.
What possessed the Council to do such a thing?
Rathari has been effective at ingratiating himself to the Council. Agent Delicon knows much about my organization. I cannot have Rathari in possession of such a resource. Burn Rathari to the ground. Destroy everything he's working for. And kill Agent Delicon.
Sounds like my kind of fun.
All in day's work,
runs
guys.
my slave operation on Nar Shaddaa. She has been a valued operative for many years. She is ready to receive you and can fill you in on Rathari's movements and interests.
Okay.
That is all.
it seems that most people prefer to be Sith/Jedi than common people like agents and bounty hunters. So actually, I don't know. I agree with that, except my younger brother, he likes to be the agent, the Imperial agent, and the bounty hunter. He does like those two. I haven't played anything other than Jedi Counselor and Jedi Guardian, and then I haven't actually made it this far as a Sith Warrior, so this is the farthest I've gotten here. I do intend to try to get this going though, because I mean, it seems to be doing well. As Unreal pointed out there, King plays obscure game, gets record viewers. This is the way. Do you get to be a Mandalorian? I actually don't know. You might be able to be one in Bounty Hunter. I'm assuming Saint Sane knows a little more here than I would. You do actually get to meet Mandalorians though, so that's pretty cool. This is the way, yes. I actually finished the Agent story first. Now I want to replay the Agent story, but I think I'm going to do the Sith Warrior instead. Spoilers. Yes, there are there's quite a lot of path lines. I don't know how much is public knowledge and how much isn't. However, I can say you do meet them. They show up randomly and stuff.
You know, I was a slave when I was a little girl.
Yes.
Before I got free. Sort of full circle, I guess.
Do we want to know more about it, guys? Or do you guys just not interested in this, prisoner with job, storyline here? Because I don't mind going through it if you guys want to see more about it or whatever. I've heard the agent storyline is actually is a good way to do last. She's romanceable. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm not sure if I'll do any of the romance stuff. I'm not, like, super into that. Although I did do it on one of my playthroughs. I've done the, what do you call it? I've done Jedi Guardian, like, 4 or 5 times. I played that one a lot. And then, so I've kind of gotten every sort of friendship, enemy, and all that on there. And it's been pretty fun once you get into, like, the expansions and stuff, seeing how that all progresses. Yeah, she's cool. Alright, so tell me about it.
Many of your people are born into slavery. Is that what happened to you?
That is pretty messed
Near
up.
enough. My mother and sister and I were grabbed when I was little. I don't remember much of it. We worked the mines on Ryloth. Then they separated us. I got sold to a Rhodian, then a Hutt. Then some sort of weird three-eyed thing.
Sounds about right.
All of this while you were still a child?
Yeah, I was 7 or 8 by the time I landed with 3 eyes. Anyway, I guess you know you've moved around too much when a Sith ship starts to feel like home.
You've learned to be adaptable. That's a good thing.
Make the best
These
of
are
it.
always the awkward
Yeah.
situations in real life.
Thanks for the talk.
You're welcome. Back to work. Okay, how do you get out of this ship? I haven't been in this ship in a while. A good while. Map. Okay. It's this way. So, what was I saying? I had something I was gonna say, and then I completely lost that train of thought. Like, train was loaded and it's out of the station. You know, it's gone. Thought is gone. Let's go to, as Lord McDouble put it, we're going to the armpit of the galaxy, Nar Shaddaa. It's like Coruscant, but more Tatooine. I think that's actually the best way I could explain it. If Coruscant and Tatooine had a child, this would be it. Alright. So, let's see, why am I here again? I'm here to locate a spy that was placed by Lord Cheeseburger. And, this spy needs to be silenced because he knows too much, and if he coughs up any information, then our operation is in danger. I don't even know his actual name, I just know him as Lord
Vehicle
McDouble.
pads are currently open for business.
I mean, his real name is Darth Barris. That's as much as we know of his real name, I guess. I don't know if he's got a last name or a first name or any of that. But his actual name canonically is Darth Barris. But Lord McDouble is... It's just, you know, it's a good name. Very good name. Darth Binks. That's not as fun as Cheeseburger. No, it's not. It really isn't. You call him Girth Barris if you want to play on Garth. That's about as creatively named as you could call somebody.
Sweet talk me all day, darling. The exchange is moving in on this operation of yours. No amount of sugar gonna change that.
No amount of sugar gonna
You're going
change
to
that.
prefer the sugar to the spice. Take one step closer and there'll be 24 Siths surrounding you.
24? That's a dead giveaway, darling. You got none.
1 is all she's going to need.
See? Not so smug now, are you, Captain?
So you do got a Sith up your sleeve. Well, we've been trained to take out Sith. Time to flex our muscles.
You sound like every Midwesterner ever. Midwesterner ever.
Muscles don't flex when they've been flayed off the bone.
Let's see if you can back up that threat. Kill the Sith.
Okay. Time to die. I mean... He's seriously trying to hit me with his fist to win, like... Ah, yes, you've been trained to deal with Sith. It's actually a really high level compared to me. At this current moment. Also, if the game audio is too loud, I can turn that down. It's loud in my ears, but I don't know if it's loud for you guys. You've been trained to kill Sith. Famous last words. Sith lords are a
flair for
speciality.
dramatic entrances. I probably could have handled that, but I'm grateful for your timing. You're the apprentice Darth Barris prep for me, yes?
That is correct.
You figured it out.
The obvious is my specialty. That's why I keep petitioning the Darth for a raise. Halidrel sets in. So you're here to take out Lord Rathari. Won't be easy. He usually just appears, devastates, then disappears.
Okay.
You'll have to draw him out. He's been making some major power plays, and disrupting them will get his attention.
Yeah, the thing is, should I be a Sith Juggernaut or Marauder? That's a good question. That is a very good question. I think I prefer Juggernaut, personally. But I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound very controversial. I don't play multiplayer, really. I just play for the story elements. So, to me, which form I choose between, it's basically the same. Honestly, I think their abilities are almost exactly the same. And, you know, I'm probably in a minority there.
You'd better be sure about that.
You ruin his business. He's going to want to chop you into little bitty pieces.
Fair
First,
enough.
Rathari's been strong-arming the Hutt cartel. From what I hear, they're close to signing over some important territories to him. He and his
I
apprentice
like the
Girick are in conference
focus
with the Hutts
on
at cartel
attacking on the
headquarters.
Marauder, but
If
I
you
like the
burst in-
simplicity of the Juggernaut's single lightsaber. I also play for the story only. Yeah. I play games for the story too. Yeah. I'm glad we're all like-minded there. Personally, I think I choose the Juggernaut. Also because of his single blade, because with the double blade you can really tell the repetition with his light attack, his basic attack. Where with the single blade it looks a little more varied. I'm sure it's not, but his moveset just looks completely different. I mean, I only play Star Wars The Old Republic for the story. Other games I play for the gameplay. Yeah. Like, really, gameplay-wise, there's not a whole lot. Like, game mechanics, it's not very much variety, but the story is so good. If they would make a movie based off of each of these, if they would just make a movie about this game, left all the story components alone, didn't change anything, it would be a fantastic movie to watch. Dual-wielding lightsabers just doesn't look as elegant as using only one. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Rathari would be none too pleased.
I can definitely
Neither
agree
would
with
the
that.
Hutts. The cartel is an Imperial ally. Rathari can't just beat on them. He has to play diplomat. Unfortunately, the same applies for you. If things turn violent between you and the Hutts, better if there's no one left to identify you.
Although I will say, even though it's I only play for the story element, I don't know if I would enjoy it as much if I wasn't playing. I think part of it is also the fact that I have very little control over the story in actuality. I mean, the only thing I can control is love interests and, I can change some things further down the line that change really nothing, but in the moment they feel like they change a lot, and I get to change who lives and dies, but other than that, I mean, there's not much changes going on, but it feels like I've got more control over the story and I can make it how I want. Like, my Sith isn't over the top a jerk. He only kills people if they... he only kills people if they say profane words. Just for the sake of cleansing one's mouth, I guess. I don't know.
I'll do my best to keep the peace with our allies.
The other possibility won't carry as many restraints. When all this intrigue is over and Rathari is a memory, maybe we can get to know each other better.
I know you well enough, I think.
Apologies, my lord. I just thought we might get along. Hey,
You seem a
Twi'lek.
little like a
Is
snake.
he always like this?
No comment.
Guess that means I'll celebrate alone. I've got a shipment of slaves to send out, but I'll be here if you need me. Good luck, my lord.
I'd say the hardest part about being a Sith would be you can't ever trust anybody. Because as a Sith, you know, there's this whole power complex going on where as soon as one of them is weak, you gotta kill them off, because if you don't, then they're gonna get strong again and you won't be able to kill them off later. And I think overall, you're not going to have any friends. And
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
that, I mean, as somebody who's pretty well, not antisocial, I'm very introverted to a high extreme. Where I don't necessarily get along with people. I think I'd be driven insane by the paranoia and the fact that I couldn't trust anybody because everybody that's behind my back wants to stab it. I think I wouldn't be able to do it. And I don't know if I could be a Jedi either, knowing that all that responsibility you gotta carry of being the representation of good or whatever, when in reality your job is to kidnap children and make them follow your ways. Be a hermit like Spindrel. Yes. This is the way. This is a possibility. I was gonna say this is the way, but I already made one Mandalorian reference. I can't make another one again. Okay. Where am I going?
You're good
Over
to go.
there. I can do that. I don't know. If I was in the Star Wars universe, where would I fit in? I mean, I don't... If I was Force sensitive, I would be more aligned with the Jedi. I happen to value people's lives a little bit much. Jith and Sedai. Yeah, I would fit that gray Jedi route, probably. Maybe not even a gray Jedi, but just a Force wielder in general, if I was Force sensitive. To assume I would be a major flaw in my ideal. I mean, I guess in Star Wars they would need entertainers there too, so I guess I'd be a Twitch streamer in Star Wars. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if we go to Disney and we try to get me in a movie? No, let's not. But I mean, it would be kind of funny if I just was a Twitch streamer in Star Wars. This is canon in my mind. Okay, thank you for the follow, Gaming Kane98. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, we all good? How are you doing, FFA and Chevrolet HB? Forrest Gump. Diesel Drive, Drive Diesel. All those things. Let's do it. Let's do that together. Being in a Star Wars movie. Yes. I would definitely not say no to being in a Star Wars movie, though. Even just as an extra. I would love it. A balance like the Proto-Jedi. Yes. That would be very nice. I'm doing good. How about you, Mr. Pognog? I am doing pretty well. I am playing a game, as you can see. It's called, it's very loud, so I can't focus. It's called Star Wars: The Old Republic. It is from, like, not 14. I'm in my own little world right now. It comes from a long time ago, like 10 years ago. And, this was probably my favorite game. No, Minecraft was my favorite game. This was next to Minecraft before I started streaming. And then when I started streaming, I didn't have time for this to fuel my addiction anymore. But literally, I would spend day in, day out on this game. Especially when I was working, I would stay up till like 4 in the morning playing this. It was pretty fun. I'm good. Just finished playing KOTOR 2. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I appreciate you asking. I actually don't think I finished Knights of the Old Republic 2. I really need to. Especially with the remake of the first game coming out. I did finish the first game, and that was so much fun. But I never finished, I don't think I finished the second one. I think I got to the prison, and then that was about it. It's Tennessee Silverado, Tennessee Drive Diesel, HP Diesel, Drive, NRA and Chevrolet, Chevy, NRA, Chevrolet, Forrest Gump. Oh, also FFA and Chevrolet and FFA. Yes. The man of many names. Alright, let's kind of, you know. I'm kind of regretting not joining the Galactic Empire a little earlier. I got invited to a guild. It's one of the bigger guilds. They try to get beginners in there as soon as possible. And their name is Galactic Empire. And if you join a guild, it'll give you some bonuses and such, like XP boosts. And I probably should have joined it, because I'm really underleveled. Oh, and also the man of many names now. Fair point. Alright, let's kind of get through these guys, can we? Let me quickly check something here. My phone went off. Come on, please load. Sort filter. Okay, we're number 2 on Star Wars: The Old Republic, guys. That's pretty cool. I appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. You should have joined, but also antisocial. Yes. I don't ever talk. I join it. I get the XP boosts, and then I never do anything for them. But it's a legitimate thing that they just invite everybody that shows up. Yeah, I changed it to FFA and Chevrolet a while back because less controversial. That's fair. That is fair.
You would be wise to bend to the great Lord Rathari's will. Sign over the specified territories before he loses his patience.
Master's a hard man, Garrick. It's not easy to trap a hut, let alone the entire cartel. It seems we have no other choice.
I am your other choice.
This is a close session. Who are you?
I'll tell you who this is. This is the apprentice of an over-the-hill Sith named Darth Barras.
His name is Lord
That's right.
McDouble.
My master and I anticipated your arrival.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I am Garrick, apprentice to Lord Rathari, and the death of you.
Very bold words. Since another Sith appears, tell us your purpose, Dark One.
I have no quarrel with you, but Rathari must die.
Master should be the one to contact us, not in this rude manner. Nay, you risk our wrath as well as Garrick's. My dad did give me his old truck gun rack today, though it hasn't been mounted in a truck with a gun in it since 1991. I mean, but now you have it. That's what matters, right? Okay, indulge.
I urge you to stand aside and watch me dispatch this pretender.
Yes, I just need a truck. Yes, exactly. Easy. Okay. What odds will you give me on the intruder? Give them 2 to 1. I'll take all bets that Garrick survives. They're betting on me? I mean, Hutts are kind of slimy characters, honestly. So, I mean, do we just kill them?
You're wasting your time.
Yeah, let's just kill them.
Die.
Would you make friends with a Hutt? No way. These guys are betting on me, like, and against me. That's not fair.
Our alliance begins with the death of Barris's slave. Attack!
Well, that was simple. I don't even get the pleasure of killing them myself, like... Okay, I just slashed them all and they're still alive. Nice. This game is quite amazing, I gotta say. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Yep, there we go. No, 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 no. We don't die. We don't die. We don't die. We don't die. Dang it. Okay, we did okay. We haven't died until now, and I am underleveled. But that means you guys get an extra bingo piece, which is King died in game. Number 21. Alright. Anyone close to a bingo out there? I never put any guns that mean a lot to me, like my Model 97 Remington Spotsmaster, but in about 4 years when I can buy long guns, I'll buy some cheaper guns that I can bring hunting and stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Is it possible to learn this power? Okay, we're gonna run away really quick and heal up before I fight this guy. Because in today's world, it's not the brightest idea to have something valuable mounted right in the back window. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
You're good to go.
Alright. We can't beat this guy, right? Oh, yeah. Oops. Alright, buddy, I'm sorry to pull the plug on your life support, but you gotta go.
Impossible. Lord Rathari will still be you and your master's downfall.
Find some self-respect, worm.
Yes, that is exactly what I intend to do. I die by my own hand, not yours.
Well, that happened. That was an unfortunate way to go. And these guys are now dead. I didn't even touch them. I mean, look at that. It's hideous. I mean, they couldn't help it. They were born this way, but... Can you really trust a hut? They're all scumbags. I mean, there's a few that are nice. That I'll meet a little later down the line. But these are pretty nasty dudes. The real hut McDoubles, yes. No one out pizzas the hut, guys. Learn the dark side of the Force and you'll be able to save your wife from certain death. Palpatine smiles sinisterly at Anakin. Ah, man. I really wish I could go back and watch Star Wars Episode 3 for the first time. I wish I could go back and watch Star Wars in general without knowing what I already knew. Because I grew up on, like, Lego Star Wars and all that, I already knew a great deal of that stuff. And I think if I could have just gone back and, like, not known any of that, and watched Star Wars, that would have been amazing. But I mean, it's far too late for that. My 22 Remington Spotsmaster was also my great grandfather's gun. I don't own any of my grandfather's guns, but we do have them in the house. As much as I can tell you. So anyone that wants to rob me, come at me, bro. It ain't gonna be pleasant, I can tell you that. I want that. Okay. Go Discord. Oh, and cheap hunting rifle. Try the Ruger American rifle. Yes, those are nice. My dad has a Ruger 1022, super fun little gun. Yes. I don't think I've shot that one before, but I've watched videos. I was gonna say, if you have Discord, I'll give you some pictures. You see, what I like the Desert Eagle. Any of you guys ever go out and shoot Desert Eagles? Those are fun. Those are a lot of fun. I'm a one and done kind of guy on that because it hurts if you're not careful, and I wasn't careful, but it was a lot of fun. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. My dad has said after he passes or gets older, he's told us what guns my brothers and we'll get. It's always good to get that sorted out right away, when everybody can remember, get it written down, even if you're still in your younger years, but you know, like you're done having kids or whatever, get that sorted out immediately, like. Saves a lot of headache if an emergency happens. I can say with full certainty that you don't want to mess with it if you don't have to. Supposed to get his Model 94 3030 Winchester, and seriously, that's all I can remember. Yeah. Now, 3030s are a lot of fun to shoot. I gotta say, I am a fan of those. Magnum revolver and his 22 Marlin. I haven't gotten to shoot a revolver yet. I want to one day. It would be nice to just go to like one of my friends who have an arsenal and just, you know, pay them a nice little tip for letting me use their firearms at a gun range, and I just want to, you know, find out what I like and then maybe buy one just to, you know, go out to the range. I'm not a hunter. Never been hunting. I just know I don't have the time or the patience. I probably have the patience, but I don't know if I'd. It's one thing to say you would pull the trigger. It's a whole other thing to actually do it. So I honestly think I'm one of those people that wouldn't be able to.
Some guy, self-taught, gave me a sweet.
Now, if I was younger, I probably would have. But as I've gotten older, I've started to kind of shy away from that. Although I still love meat, like, you guys wouldn't be able to convince me to give up, like, deer or, cow or any of that. That's all good stuff to me. What gun y'all don't have, but want to shoot the most? I actually don't own any. Myself, I don't own any, but my brothers and my brother-in-law have some. And so, I like the 9mm Jericho. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's such a fun little handgun. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. There's no way I could be a hunter. I hit a frog with my car one time and I cried my eyes out. I was a horrible little kid with frogs. I'm not gonna talk about that. But I mean, I think if I did it, I would start to, you know, grow a skin against it. I'd be able to do it. But I don't think I want to be willing to put myself through it. Because I don't know how I would react. Where am I? Am I at the promenade? I don't think I am. No, I'm at the gang territory. Okay. bruh, 9mm is so overrated, but it's so fun. It's so fun to shoot. Is there a Win 94 chambered in 4590? I thought only the 1886. Okay. 45. You guys are talking way more technical than I can get, so GG. Wait, am I wrong for once?
Word spread
It
through
could
the
be a
streets
first.
that
There's a
Rathari's
first for
conference with the Hutts was
everybody.
invaded and his apprentice killed. No one knows who slaughtered the Hutts, so I'm very impressed. The Empire's alliance is intact.
Hold up, let me
Too
Google
bad
this.
Rathari wasn't in attendance. But man, I bet he's fuming.
I wish he'd been
If
there.
he'd been there, his corpse would be steaming.
All in good time. He's not the type to duck a fight.
Okay.
Rathari is also on the verge of taking over the Republic's base of operations in the upper industrial sites. With his work with the cartel dashed, he's sure to pour himself into squashing the Republic garrison.
Persistence.
I'll keep banging down doors until I find him.
I love a man who's tenacious.
Please
Even
stop
if
flirting
Rathari
with
isn't
me.
there,
It makes
when
me
his operations are all
uncomfortable.
thwarted, I know he'll come to you. The confrontation will be inevitable.
Some people just don't get the hint. Uncomfy. I know. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly say something. We have 15 viewers. I don't typically like to bring attention to the numbers. So first off, thank you. This is the highest average we're gonna have in a very, very long time. So thank you guys for that. I'm gonna ask one favor so we can unlock a ton of VIP badges. If everybody could just send one chat message, we'll unlock some more VIP badges, and I'll give away one this stream. Even if you just like send a hi, a hello, a number, any of that, please. Just one chat message.
Welcome.
I've been trying to hit
Select
this
an available
goal
travel route.
since a while ago, because I'm actually getting close to the 1,000 hours of stream mark, and I've been trying to hit this goal for the past 4 months. So if we could hit it, that would mean the world. Thank you, Vico. I'm not sure I pronounce your name still, but I appreciate it. Thank you. One chat message. Yes, thank you, Glitchy. Yes, sir, Mr. Pognog. Thank you, FFA Chevrolet. Diesel, HB. I'm trying to get into the habit of calling you HB. I'm trying. What is the goal? So we're trying to hit 15 chatters or something like that. I don't know how Twitch counts a chatter, but I think if they send like one chat message within, like, I don't know how they do the timing within 30 minutes of the other though. It should activate some extra VIP badges, and I will give away a couple VIP badges if we can get the goal. There you go. Oh no, 13 viewers. It happens every darn time. So that's actually why I don't talk about the viewership most of the time, because the second I draw attention to it, it does actually drop instantly, and it's okay. I don't care. I just find it comical. I do find it comical. Well, I know I'm a chatter. I know, right? You're a chatter. Sag, it's okay. You know, there's always another day, and I appreciate what we do have. So, Saint, come back. I've never met someone else that knows a lot about firearms. I wish I could. I might take some time to learn more about that stuff, because I'm not interested in like owning projectile launchers. I am kind of curious just about being knowledgeable about them though, because whenever people start throwing out numbers and stuff like, you know about that. Try to learn kids. The most I can tell you is I know like I know zero about them. That's as much as I can tell you. I just know they're kind of cool. But thank goodness you were right. I guess now would be a good time to mention, as well, since I'm talking about it. I actually don't typically just play this game. However, it might be added to my rotation, my weekly rotation. Most of the time I do play a little known game called Minecraft. However, this has been fun. So, this has been fun to play for me, it's been fun for you guys to watch, I'm assuming. So I think we'll keep this up. It might be my Wednesday or Thursday series, we'll see. Well, I was wondering what the difference between an AK-47 and AK-74 was, so I googled it and somehow ended up learning almost everything there is to know about them. Oh jeez. That sounds like me learning anything Twitch related. I want to see more of this. It's making me want to play too. It's a lot of fun. Highly, highly recommend it. Oh, there's still a guy here. Hello. Can I stop running? Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely play more. It's definitely a lot of fun. Well worth it. This game is free to play. You all can try it. Yes. Free to play, and then if you like it so much, you can get access to the expansions, and that stuff is a lot of fun. But I would start with the base game, and then just play however you want. Genuinely, if you just play to play however you feel like playing at the moment, you're gonna have the most fun in a long time. At least I think. There we go. Yeah, it now bothers me knowing that almost every AK-47 in games are actually AKMs. I could understand why that would be frustrating. You're cursed with knowledge. You're actually textbook cursed with knowledge. I just alerted a lot of people. I was actually supposed to technically end stream in 30 minutes ago, but I think we're gonna keep it going a little bit longer. You know, I'm enjoying this, so we'll lose a little bit of sleep here and there, but you gotta live your life. Also, this guy does not die. Okay, I think I need to kill some other dudes in order to get this guy out. This guy keeps healing. I know, it's not fair. Only I'm allowed to heal. Come on, we're so close. No! Please. Yes, he's dead. He died.
You're good to go.
Excuse me. I didn't even realize I was low. Okay. Well. I'm dead. We'll wait the full 20 seconds just to respawn here. You can return to the med center, which is 208 meters away. It's not far if you have a speeder. However, I do not have a speeder. So I kinda don't want to walk that. I'm lazy. So we're gonna call medical probe instead. It'll give me like 15 seconds of invisibility and I can heal and all that, so. I mean, we're not doing too bad. I'm actually under-leveled currently. So I'm not too disappointed in myself here. I think if I stand here, I'm not gonna be hurt. Okay, can I pick up that? I can. If I just run on this straight line, which did not work, but I tried. I did try to avoid them. We're gonna have to find some way to level up. I think I'm gonna have to take some bonus levels, side missions. I mean, because we're not catching up in leveling. Definitely gonna be a little bit of a grind. Fun fact: AK-47 stands for Automat Kalishnikov. Oh my gosh, that's hard to read. Automat Kalishnikov, 1947. I did not know that. Now I do. I am officially educated. I thought my high school education was done, but no, I mean, I just learned a really important piece of information. Was the creator of AK in 1947 was the first started production. Okay. That's actually useful knowledge. Like, you could start a real conversation saying stuff like that. Yes, I know more than your high school teacher. You do. You really do, considering I was my high school teacher. And I can almost guarantee you know more than me. Indeed, amigo. Thank you for contributing your life to my power hunger, my bloodlust. There we go. That's the right word. What do you think is the weirdest food combo? Oh, okay. I've got some weird ones here that ones that I think are weird. I don't enjoy any of these. Let me get that out of the way. I think that cheese balls and horseradish. Now, hold up. That is a weird sushi and hot sauce. That's also pretty weird. I was kind of going fries and milkshake. I don't understand the whole fries and milkshake. Trust me, I know what it tastes like. Horseradish sucks. I cannot. No. Just no. What's a weird food combo I've made that I actually enjoy? So I am a chef. Let me tell you, I know how to cook some good meals. That's completely sarcasm. But bacon and chocolate. Now hold on. I've actually had that before. The flavors do not mix. I can tell a story about how that happened later, but I make, so you take 2 slices of bread, you toast them, right? I posted this on my Twitter and my Discord. You can find those !mark socials. Spaghetti and mayonnaise, that's pretty gross. I have a friend that dips fried chicken in pudding. Ew. Oh dude, fries and milkshake is my go-to. Fair enough. Oh, I invented the mayonnaise sandwich. I created it as a kid and it stuck with me. I love it. It's just mayo and bread. I love mayonnaise, but there's a certain amount that's just too much. But I would say, so you take 2 pieces of bread, you toast them. Then you sprinkle, you get some, mozzarella cheese. Spread that all on there. Or no, wait, you get some sort of sauce. I like Alfredo sauce, so I spread Alfredo sauce on it. Then you put the mozzarella cheese on. Then you get some pepperoni or some salami or both. You put that on there. Then you stick it in the oven for a little bit. You let the cheese get a little browned. You let the meat that you put on there a little crisp on the edge. Or if your bread's starting to burn, watch the bread too. Eat that. It is the most delightful thing you can make in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. It takes me so little time to make those. They're so good too. Like if you're craving a pizza, but you don't have a pizza, there's your pizza. Stun. Yep, there we go. Come on, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. My companion actually saved my life. Dude, I could eat mayonnaise all day. Mayo is wonderful. I love mayonnaise. I just can't. There's just too much sometimes. I only eat mayo with tuna. Other than that, it doesn't fit with anything to me. Fair enough. I like it on my cheeseburgers. I think it adds an extra layer of moisture to the mix. That's my personal opinion there. Did you know that there is actually a toast sandwich? It was invented during the Great Depression. Really? I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Ah, yes, mayo and tuna, wonderful. I actually don't like fish, so tuna is a no-go for me.
What is the meaning of this? We are on the
My
verge
brother
of
likes
striking a
cream
major
cheese
blow
and
to the
peanut butter
Republic.
sandwiches. I've
I am
never
General
had that
Clinton,
before.
commanding on the authority
I do
of
love
Sith
peanut
Lord
butter though,
Rathari,
so
appointed to Nar Shaddaa by the Dark Council. Why do you attack the Empire's men?
all this mayonnaise talk reminds me of Kamen Rider Beast. Yes, Google it. Toast sandwich recipes. Toast sandwich recipes. I found this on the web. Alright, here we go. On Wikipedia. A toast sandwich is a sandwich in which the filling between two slices of bread is itself a thin slice of toasted bread, which may be buttered. An 1861 recipe says to add salt and pepper to taste. Fair enough. Victorian recipe. The 2011 publicity. What else? I mean, I'm not finding a whole lot on here. It's not a very extensive wiki, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, that sounds pretty. I'm not a big fan of sandwiches. I mean, I'll eat them. I will eat them, but I don't like to eat them a whole lot. I will eat them though sometimes. Yes. Oh, 1861. I was wrong once again. On my defense, I'm no food historian. I meant food.
Where is your master hiding?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Attending to other matters. You belong to Darth
You can only know
Barris.
so much.
I was given instructions to destroy you if you were foolish enough to show your face here.
All this food talk is making me hungry. I know I have a donut downstairs, but I don't like to eat on camera. I have a thing about that. And if I'm eating, I can't talk to you guys, so I don't want to do that. However, it's activating my, what do you call it? I learned about this year. The olfactory in my nose and in my mouth, which is taste buds and your sense of smell. It's activating those, and it's creating this horrible taste and smell. It's bad. It's so bad. It's, the best way I can explain it is that, you know the smell that stink bugs make? It smells like that, and it tastes like what it smells like. It is horrid. It's a wretched experience. I don't know if like COVID has taken out my senses there, and it's just that's what I'm smelling. If it's from my sinus infection, if my flesh is rotting on the inside, or I mean, Google says it's cancer, COVID, and rotting flesh. So, it could be all three of those, and we could have a really cool YouTube video. I think it's just from COVID, maybe from also a sinus infection I had a few days ago. It sucks though, 'cause That's all I've been able to smell and taste. Like, it's not all I've been able to smell and taste, because I can actually... I had pizza today. I could taste the pizza just fine. But this taste is still there. Like, it's only, like, some of the taste buds or some of the smell. Because I can actually smell food, too. I smelled very warm, fresh, baked cookies today. Glorious smell. But in the back of my nose, I can still smell it. None of my other family members can smell it, so I know it's just me. And it's frustrating. Because I know it's either me going mental or I'm actually having medical condition emergencies and stuff. It's fun though, it's fun. I know what you're talking about, it's some sort of sensory thing, yeah. But you should probably get it checked. I probably should. I really need to get my butt in the doctor's office probably, because I've got blood muscle. What's the blood muscle? Heart. I got heart things. I'm sure I've got heart things. Heart palpitations, unusually high heartbeats and stuff.
You'd be wise to ignore.
Oh wait, that was the wrong choice. Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. I just selected one. King, I'm gonna have to leave, but thank you for the fun stream. Well, thank you for watching, Glitchy. I highly encourage you checking out this game if you would like.
Ready here.
But thank you.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
So I loved stink bugs as a kid, so when I was in elementary, I would take stink bugs. I would take stink bugs, let them crawl up my arm, and be like, look bro, these are my friends. And then throw stink bugs at second graders. Good memories. That's so messed up, but that's funny. Hey, how are you doing, Flame Days? Some random dude on PC. How are you doing? Some random dude. I'm gonna shorten it down to random dude. How are you doing? I won't tell me where your master
hiding.
He is attending to other matters.
How did you rewind the dialogue? So if you're in the middle of dialogue, you can actually press escape, and it'll send it back. It can glitch the game sometimes. So if you're not like talking to somebody and you're doing like an action, like for example on Korriban, when you're in the tomb getting your lightsaber, if you touch the casket thing, and if you touch it and then you press escape, it'll glitch it and you have to restart the game completely. That is a glitch that can happen, but if you're doing like dialogue with this guy, it doesn't matter. You should be fine. How did you rewind the dialogue? Oh, wait, I just said that. Good, just got home from school? Well, that's awesome. Yeah, he's Australian. 14-hour difference from Eastern timers. 2 more days till Saturday, then I can watch all day. Sweet. Consider my face shown.
I'm right here. Do what you must.
My men are the best trained in the galaxy. You will be a minor interruption, and then I will finish obliterating the Republic garrison.
Ah, shrimps on the Barbie. Yes. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, no! I'm clicking in and out of things. This is not good. Okay, Imperial soldiers down. I should heal fast enough now. Comes from the land down under? Yes. I think that's one of the cool things about the internet is all the people from all over the world can talk real time. Or near real time anyway. Okay, this is something. That blew up in my face. King say good eye might without sounding Australian. It's not possible. It's simply not possible. Good eye might.
The Sith's strength has been spent obliterating our enemy. We should strike while there's a chance.
Good eye
After
might.
That display
Go
weapon, I
throw
believe
some
fighting
shrimp
should be
on the
our last
bobby.
resort. Stay back and cover me.
Didgeridoo. That's something all Australians say, right?
I am Commander Nolan. I'm in charge of this defensive.
They don't sound anything like
I'm
that
unarmed.
either. But it's fun. Surrender.
Have your men follow suit, now.
All weapons down. You heard the commander. Power down your weapons.
We do not wish a fight, but we also cannot relinquish this area. What are your terms?
You live only by my good grace. I may have need of you someday, and you will repay my mercy.
Good point.
Very well. If your mission does not conflict with Republic interests, I pledge to help you. Here is my holofrequency. I will answer your call. You have my word. Until we meet again, Sith. Men, the battle is ended. Attend to the wounded.
It's just such a shame I have to let them live. I mean, I didn't have to, I guess, but I gotta take this call, bro.
My lord, my base! My base is under attack!
What a shame.
The last of my men and I are holed up in the command center, but the doors are about to give!
Who is responsible for the attack?
I don't know! We had no warning! Ah! The command center's been breached! I've never seen such power. Oh no.
The voice acting is A+ tier right now, man. Okay, where do I have to go? I have to return to CLXXXII, which is... Where is her? Upper Industrial Sector 10. See, okay, I'm gonna try to travel there. I have quick travel here. Okay, there's the one. It's funny because you have seen British people or Australian people try to make an American accent. It's weird. Hey, you think you don't have an accent, then people try to mock it, and you're like, that sounds nothing like an American accent. I know. It is actually kind of funny.
Welcome. Please select an available travel road.
So, I go to Disney World a fair amount, not often, like once every other year. And so you get people from all over the world there. And so it's always weird hearing British people, because sometimes you'll hear them imitating Americans, and it's not always offensive what they're saying, but it is almost always. It's almost always a little offensive, I gotta say, because they're always like, "Oh, I'm American and I'm gonna get pretty fat today. I'm gonna eat a nice juicy steak on the grill, and it's gonna be pretty good, man." And it's like, dude, I sound nothing like that. Not all of us are southern cowboy hippies. Like, you've mixed 4 American accents into one. Or they think we're all New York. It's like, where are you getting this warped ideal?
You're good to go.
Never been to Disney, never will. I mean, you could be one day. If you wanted to, anyway. That's like saying, give me a bow, or strips on the body. I know, it's so offensive. Like, why would somebody do such a... Honestly, I don't mind. It's just funny that, I think it's funny that, they just think we're all gonna be fat, we all eat McDonald's all the time, and, that we're overall just unpleasant people. I like to think of myself as pretty pleasant. I might not be humble, but I am pretty pleasant. I mean, and I'm pretty thin too. I mean, look at these fingers. They're limber. They're bone. They're crooked, but they do exist. And I'm not fat. I don't eat McDonald's. Try saying tea Earl Grey hot without sounding British. I did not sound British. I don't get it either. Tea Earl Grey hot. I eat too much McDonald's. You see, it's the Australians you really gotta worry about, is what I'm hearing. No, I'm kidding, And I will say this, I used to eat a lot of McDonald's as a kid. Or at least that's what I remember. Because it used to be affordable, it used to be a lot of things. Now it's kinda, in my opinion, it's about as pricey to go to McDonald's and eat than it is. It's about the same price to eat at McDonald's, you know, or a nice local restaurant. So I kinda opt to just go to a restaurant or something. I ate McDonald's and Arby's today. Nice. Arby's is good. I gotta say, I do like Arby's. She dead. She is very much dead.
It's clear. Darth Barras failed to inform you exactly who you'd be crossing. This demonstration should make up for that deficiency. You want Agent Delicon. You want me. I won't be hard to find anymore. I'm on the roof of the satellite platform in network access.
Okay.
If you dare show, I will grant you a duel to the death. Be honored.
He's a moron if he thinks we're gonna walk into such an obvious ambush. Right?
I'll take every precaution.
Hey, wait. What about that Republic commander guy whose butt you saved? He owes you one.
He does owe me one. That's a fair point.
I had a feeling you'd call, Sith. Can't say I'm looking forward to this.
Alright, I ate McDonald's and Arby's today. I got a 20-piece chicken nugget and a large Dr. Pepper, and I got French dip and large orange cream milkshake at Arby's. Yeah, I love Wendy's, but it's closest Wendy's went up in flames. Dang. Sorry about that sneeze. Somehow it caught fire. Don't worry about it. I will say Wendy's has upped their game in my books. Like, their $5 biggie bags or the 4 for $4, any of those. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. I can't tell you what I get from there because I don't remember. I haven't been to a Wendy's in a while. Probably about a year now. But I do enjoy Wendy's.
You should be pleased to wipe the slate clean between us, Commander.
Believe me, I am. I just don't relish being obligated to do my enemy's bidding. The soldier pays his debts.
Holy,
Tell me
I
what
can't
must be
eat
done.
that much. Wow, I just finished downloading Genshin Impact. I haven't played Genshin before. Then there's Hardee's. Hardee's is underrated. I personally think Hardee's is overrated, actually. I personally don't think Hardee's is good. I think their food is overcooked. At least from all the Hardee's I've been to. But, that being said, that's not all Hardee's, so it wouldn't be fair of me to just judge all Hardee's the same. My grandmother would get it all the time. Yeah, I grew up on McDonald's. That was pretty much the restaurant.
Select an available travel
Most
route.
affordable kind of thing. I mean, I grew up in a pretty nice house. I mean, we did eat at home, and we did go out to eat sometimes at other nice places. How good is Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A. My family likes Chick-fil-A. Now, whether or not you agree with what they believe in or whatever, I don't think that should encounter why you shop there or not. 'Cause I think their food is good, so that's why I eat there. Way overrated. I mean, you cannot deny though the customer service there is better than any other fast food you would get. They have to have like two lanes of traffic for the drive-through, and it's their pleasure to give you the food. Oh yeah, customer service is good though. It is great. They give you the refills for you. It's just a nice place overall, I think. I like their chicken, I like their waffle fries, I like their fruit cups, I like their waffle fried chips. I do enjoy Chick-fil-A. How is Chipotle? Chipotle is nice. I don't know if you guys have Subway. It's like Subway, but with Tex-Mex, I guess would be the correct term. So it's like Americanized Mexican food. It's pretty good. I like to get the steak bowl. It's got a little bit of spiciness to it with the steak. Very good though, in my opinion. You guys might have a Qdoba. Qdoba is basically Chipotle. I don't know. That's just my experience though. We have like 5 different fast food restaurants here. Okay, I've never lived in a fancy smancy city. I have been very lucky with the restaurants and the places I've lived near. I've lived within 30 to 45 minutes of fairly big towns, and I've had the opportunity to go to places like Phoenix, Arizona, and other places like that. So I've had opportunity to go to some of those restaurants and stuff. I haven't had Five Guys, and I haven't had or no, I have had Five Guys. I meant, oh, what's the one that everybody says is like Five Guys? It's a Whataburger. I've never had Whataburger, and I've never had there's another one in California or something like that. I can't remember what it is. I've never even heard of Qdoba. It's lesser known than Chipotle. I actually think, I don't know if I like it better than Chipotle, but it is pretty nice there, I would say. Let's see where the closest Chick-fil-A is from our house. I actually don't have a Chick-fil-A, like, that's close enough for me to, you know, just drive to. But I will say I have had, like, I could drive there and get food, but I wouldn't just drive there to only eat. I would have to go shopping and make it worth my while. It says the closest Chick-fil-A is like 30 miles away. Jeez. Yeah, my closest Chick-fil-A is, I want to say 20 miles away, but that might be the wrong one. But they sometimes do like a food truck, and so they'll move it in closer. They'll bring the Chick-fil-A to you, which is nice. That's mostly during the summertime, when the kids are all out of school and stuff, though. And it tastes pretty good from a truck, too, so... Let's see how far the closest Qdoba is. I'd say it's probably closer than... It would probably be around the same distance, actually, as Chick-fil-A. I'm not sure, though. Can I buy more inventory space? I can. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then I'm gonna send you go sell some trash.
See ya!
And I'm gonna quickly accept these rewards. Alright. Companion gifts. Cool. Crafting materials. Cool. Okay, there's some more gear. Alright. I think that's everything from the inventory there. It's 58 miles away in Nashville. Oh. Jeez. I haven't been to Nashville in a while. Not that I'm missing much, but I haven't been down there in a while. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on. Hanging on to life by a thread. Jeez. Batman Tower is cool though. It is. Then you get R2-D2 right next to him.
You're good to go.
I gotta say, it's a pretty cool place. Alright. Why am I doing that? I had a joke I was gonna tell, but I can't remember it now, so I'm gonna shut up. But trust me, there was a really good joke that I had in mind, and I forgot it. In the meantime, we're just gonna kill these guys.
Lord Rathari, I presume. Finally, we come face to face.
Oh, I got the helmet thing.
You showed. You lack your master's caution. I applaud that.
Thank you.
Delicon, Barris's lackey is here. So, say your piece, and do it before I kill this would-be assassin.
Barris is insane and paranoid. I was a faithful servant and my cover was intact. Did he expect me to accept being murdered for reassurance? Just wait for death?
You knew the risks of the job when you took it.
And how to avoid them. Lord Rathari protects me now, and all of Barris's secrets will be his.
Okay.
In
Let's see how far the closest Five Guys is. I think Five Guys is overrated.
Your and Barris's death
I'm gonna say it's
will
overrated.
not even be a footnote. However, I would never lower
49 miles away.
A mere
Jeez.
apprentice such as you. You haven't earned the honor.
I marked you as a coward the moment I saw you.
I thought it was only a West Coast thing.
You cannot goad me into it, Warren.
No, they're pretty
These
well
men
all
are
over.
my elite guard, trained to take on Sith.
They're mostly in
Half of them
bigger
could kill
cities, though, so
but I don't like to
sometimes
play
you don't find them,
favorites.
sometimes you do. I think there's at least one in every state, though.
Your men are going to be a little busy with my men.
That's the signal, men! Let's go!
I see now. I've underestimated your resourcefulness. Men, make quick work of these Republic fools. Attack!
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna fight them. Yay, I'm finally playing Genshin Impact. Nice. Congrats. Let's see. Yeah, it's in Hendersonville. Let's see, what about Whataburger? That one's gonna be probably Texas. I don't think they made it out of there yet. Kill him. Really, guys, you're very, very, very celebratory. It's 244 miles away in Georgia. I didn't know there was one in Georgia. That's cool. I'm gonna have to stop by there one day when I'm going down south. I'll tell you how good it is. Please do.
You're good to go.
I yield. Never have I witnessed such raw power. The day and the planet are yours. I freely pass the scepter.
Oh.
The threat Delicon posed to you and your master has died with him. I hope it ingratiates me in some way.
Thank you for ending that miserable wretch for me.
It's my fault he lived as long as he did. It's clear to me now. Someday you will rise above your master. It is you, not I, who will be Darth Barris's end. Grant me mercy, so I may live to see it. Honor me with some small hand in it.
I make you my minion to be called into service when I see fit.
Yes. I shall wait with patience for your summons. I leave you to your business, my lord. Remember, I am at your disposal, whenever you may seek to topple Barras.
I may call on you. I may not.
How about
live out
100
my
Jacks
days
in Australia?
hoping for the
Let's
chance.
see how far away that is.
Alright, Sith.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
now
little
no
bit of
one's
distance.
left but you and me and my men. Your objective has been met. May we go.
You have served me well, Commander. Leave in peace.
Alright, men. You heard the Sith. Let's get back to our neck of the woods.
Glad this is finally over. Maybe we can go back to the ship and get off this rock, huh?
You haven't enjoyed Nar Shaddaa vet?
What's to enjoy?
So good,
So
the
dark and
graphics.
scummy? Ugh. Gives me the creeps.
I take it you're excited.
I just can't wait to get back to
That's
my
some
quarters
dude
and
who
grab
doesn't even
some
say
shut-eye.
it, bruh. Alright, let's go back to the ship, and I think we're gonna end stream because we've been live for a little while. A really long while, actually. An hour over. That's what we were waiting for. It was definitely a lot of fun though, guys. I really do appreciate all the support, everybody hanging out. I appreciate, let's see, who all do I appreciate? I appreciate Omnar045 for following. I appreciate Rampus _ for following. I appreciate It's Auntie, aka Lion, for resubscribing. They're on their 7th month in a row, 9 total. Appreciate Alias for the raid. I appreciate Wicco _PR for following. And Gaming King 98, I also appreciate you for following. You guys are all very awesome. Lots of follows. I don't know. You know, I don't know how you all found me. I'm just appreciative that you chose to, you know, come in and hang out, follow, you know, do all that good stuff. So, you know, hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be playing. I might be playing this because it did so well today and I was having a lot of fun. You guys seem to be having fun. If we don't play this, it'll be probably Valheim or Apex Legends. If you're interested in either of those and you haven't followed already, consider doing so. I appreciate it. This will probably be my new Wednesday series, so I appreciate it, guys. Let's find somebody to raid though, because you guys should get some channel points for that. Well, I guess I'll see you later, Pognog? Yes, I will see you later, man. I do appreciate you watching. You guys have been very, very helpful today. So, who do we got live that I know? I don't know anybody that's live. Okay. Well, who's live in the Star Wars Battle... or not Battlefront. Star Wars The Old Republic. Okay. I haven't raided any of these people before, so I don't know. On Pognog, oh man. You know, I mean, I'll try. I can't be live much longer, it's 12:40 in the morning, but one day, you know. Okay, what if we raid somebody that we do know, actually? Somebody that's playing Minecraft. I don't know how many of you guys are interested in Minecraft. But it's Choir for Life. He plays Minecraft hardcore, and he seems to be pretty good at it. So, you know, consider joining in that raid, saying hello, get your channel points, all that good stuff. I'm going to be back tomorrow. And I hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.